Generally, it's good to have a face. Or so the Germans would have us believe. Sorry I'm late. I was trying to get those... I thought the Elizabeth things were funny, so I was trying to throw them on last minute. But yeah. And by last minute, I mean like the last 5 minutes or 6 minutes or whatever. However late I am. Oh well. Probably wasn't worth it. I probably should have just gone live. Whatever. Alright, let me send out the Discord pings a minute. And then... I think we're good. Go ahead and close Discord in the background. Close Epic Games. That does not need to be open. Everything else can stay open. Noir, how's it going? Okay, and then I guess I'll go ahead and get the game started since we're already a little late. Yes, I could join a Discord server, yes. I have the capability to do so. I'm good. Probably not. Because after stream, I'll be busy. Okay. I guess. Oh. Not outputting to the right sound of device as usual with this game. Whatever, I'll fix it in a minute. Maybe if I can fix it from here. Oh, there it is. Yep. Okay. Alrighty. So, the plan today... Oh, I didn't save it. Because of course it didn't. Why is there a separate settings thing for, like, just the main menu screen? That's so dumb. Okay. Okay. So, I am on the 1st of January in-game. I'm on the 1st of January. The plan today is we run up, we get through all of the last block of Tartarus a minute with just the MC. And then after that, we'll go and finish Aegis's, we'll go do Aegis's social link. I haven't started it. She's the only social link I have not started or finished. Same thing. Besides, I guess, Judgment, but we're gonna take care of that in a minute. Probably not Nor. Probably not, no. So anyway, we're gonna run through the 6th block with just the MC. Should be fun. Yeah. Personas haven't really changed. I made Satan. Actually, he doesn't need growth 3 anymore, does he? Let me look at his skills a minute. So, Spellmaster, Almighty Boost, Almighty Amp. Let's move this stuff up here. And then I think I'll give him multi-target boost as well. That doesn't sound like very much fun. No, I'm good, Noir. I'm good. I'll be fine. I got plenty of other stuff I gotta be doing. Okay, so alright, and then I give him multi-target boost. That's good. Do another 15% to all of to both Black Viper and Morningstar. And then Spellmaster Repel 1. Okay. But yeah, I think... No, I'm just not interested in joining a random Discord for no reason, just other than to be a random name that never speaks in there. I'm not doing it. And I'm also not making a habit of just like accepting Discord requests from people in chat. So, okay. This is kind of what I've got for right now. I think I can't use these two against Elizabeth tomorrow, but I can use these four against Elizabeth tomorrow with the way they're set up. And then I'll probably grab Orpheus Telos, and that should be mostly good. Maybe I'll pull out like a couple more physical attacker. Oh, maybe I'll pull out a couple more magic attackers or something. Kind of like Goemon here from the DLC personas. I spent some money on cards yesterday, so their stats are doing pretty good. I guess the only real thing that needs to be maxed out is Goemon's luck, and then obviously for Orpheus Telos, I should probably do that kind of thing. All right. Head up to the next floor. I'm just not joining the server Noir on principle, because I'm not gonna make a habit out of just accepting random Discord requests from people in chat, and I'm just not interested at all. Okay. So it's actually worth picking up treasure chests now, because we're in the 6th block. I did farm out some like our major Arcana cards beforehand on some of the lower floors yesterday, so we're good on that. I wanted to at least get Devil for extra boss drops and all that. We'll fight the Reaper if we find one of those dark areas. Otherwise, I don't want to wait around for him for too long on stream or anything like that. I'm wondering how well the enemies will... Hold on. Okay. How well the enemies will stack up.
Everyone's so much stronger now. I know we can make it through.
Because it's just the single MC on hard. But again, he's level 99. I've got pretty good personas, so honestly, it probably shouldn't be too bad.
I think we've seen.
Yeah, because if I accept your request to join a server Noir, like then I have to accept somebody else's request and then somebody else's request. I'm not doing it. Oh, nice, the door. Yes, it's Dorkun Gaming. Yes. I forgot about the door. I've had this mod installed all week, so I forgot about the door. This is so stupid. Like, okay, hold on. Wait until we get to this battle, Lorenzo. Like, it's so stupid. Oh. Like, look at this. It's Dorkun Gaming with a Keyblade while stupid Reese's Puff remix plays. It's so dumb. Okay.
I've already scanned this one.
Slim Shady. What's the...
That's an enemy down. That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Yeah, it's so dumb. Okay. Reese's Puff, Reese's Puff. Peanut butter chocolate flavor. Alright.
Oh, hello.
Door does kind of feel like a shield, yeah. It is very funny, though. Like, especially with, like, some of his victory animations. Because you just see the head, like, move, and you know he's, like, supposed to be, like, you know, rubbing his neck or whatever, and it's just... Or, like, tugging on his collar, and it's so funny. Or, like, when he walks into the Velvet Room, and because it's, like, a door, it's, like, he's exactly the right height to just get underneath the frame.
Powerful enemy spotted.
Or you see him walk out of the Velvet Room, and it's, like, you know, door walking out of the doorway there. Like, behind Elizabeth. Funny.
One target. This will be no problem at all. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
What to do?
That's an enemy down.
Yeah, I've been listening to the Persona Q soundtrack, or Q2 soundtrack in there. That song is in there. It's a lot of fun. Oh yeah. So I guess if you don't have like the people with you, they just like Esper talk to you through Fuka. Which is kind of funny. The game won't like get you around talking to people. Like I've gotten around it so far because I've just been the MC the whole way up. At a certain point they stopped giving me dialogue for the fact that I was doing all this by myself, unfortunately, but yeah, kind of funny. You save yourself so much time and dialogue by not taking anybody with you. Because they're always like asking you to scout ahead. They have comments that they like to make on like everything. They're like, ooh, a chest or whatever. All the time. I don't know. It just slows things down so much.
Look a bit.
Oh, yep, nice. Well, how's your week been going, Lorenzo? Yeah, and the door is just like an outfit, so I can swap it over to something else too. It's just kind of funny. Dorkun Gaming.
One target. This will be no problem at all.
I'll go with.
I don't have Pierce, do I? No.
That's an enemy down. That's a win for the
I swear I'm playing on hard. I am playing on hard, right? I should double check that maybe. I'm pretty sure I am. I'll take that, that's fine. Maybe I turned it down for farming the Reaper? I don't think I did. Nope. It's still on hard. I just make it look easy. Nice. Okay. So powerful. I'm questioning whether or not it's on easy or not. It'll be interesting to see what Merciless is like in like a month or two here. I don't think I could do it right now, but I'm interested in seeing like in a month or so here. You know, I want to do that playthrough of Merciless difficulty with the FemC mod. See how that goes. Ooh, nice. We can fight the Reaper a minute. How are we doing on, okay, if I attack, like, one more enemy, I'll get third G going. Alright, let me go grab that in a minute then. Here, I need to attack you. Yeah. Alright, what do we got?
What to do?
Yeah, once I get, Orpheus Telos, I'll have access to Victory Cry, and I can just nuke random enemies.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
He says nuking enemies, but I mean like with almighty attacks. I'm gonna throw it on that's an island. He's gonna be my random bomb nuker with his sinful shell. And then with Victory Cry I can overcome the negative drawbacks of using Armageddon. Apparently. I haven't tested it out yet because I haven't had a chance to, but yeah, he's got a few more seconds before he shows up. It's funny, I went to go, like, I was, like, waiting for the Reaper. I went to go do something. I came back, and she said that exact same thing, like, on a normal floor. I was like, wow, I timed that well. That's kind of how I do things with farming the Reaper. Like, it'll be late at night, so I'll be like, okay, I'm gonna go brush my teeth, Reaper. I'll be back in, like, 2 minutes, and then I'll, like, go brush my teeth, and I'll have to wait around for, like, another, I don't know, couple minutes for him to actually show up. Getting low on HP restoring items. I guess I could use my MP to restore my health. Like I have something for that, but okay.
You can always retreat.
I'll go with.
Dangerous. Dangerous.
Yes. Protect you all.
Ooh, charge up and focus. Let's see how much damage this does. Charged up Scarlet Havoc on hard. Let me see that crit, baby. Come on. Yeah, 10,385 damage.
Good job, everyone.
Nuke to the Reaper on hard. That's who says these games aren't pay to win. Okay.
Great.
Grab this guy a minute and then move on.
It'll be great if we can defeat it. That about does it.
It's over.
No shadows detected.
Yeah, the idea there is to do that, but like with maxed out stats and Victory Cry, so we don't have to worry about stuff. Ah, shoot. DLC, or sorry, the mod music broke the Tartarus music again. That happens randomly. I think it's because of the way the game handles music. Something about like, you notice how like with the Slim Shady and stuff, like there's no victory music.
I think we've seen.
Because I don't think the victory music is, like, the Slim Shady music is linked to, like, a particular kind of victory music. Because it automatically changes the victory music depending on which like game's music you're using. So if it's just like the default music, it'll just use the default victory theme. If it's the Persona 4 music stuff, it'll use the Persona 4 victory theme. If it's Persona 5, Persona 5. Speaking of, I think there's like the first round of DLC came out, right? Where it's like the extra songs and stuff from the pass. But I haven't bought the pass yet. I probably should at some point. It probably will never go on. It probably will go on sale before I want to play the answer or whatever. But because I'd just be dumb on their part. But I'll probably buy it at some point. I just haven't bothered yet. Maybe I'll do that like after, like once we get closer. Like I'll do it for the Merciless playthrough. That'll be good. Yeah, and by that point the Velvet Room outfits should be out as well, so we can check those out. That'll be good. I'm gonna play a lot of Persona 3 this year. Like, I'm also planning on, like, maybe playing Persona 3 Portable early next year. Do the Pixie-only run for that. So that way I have footage for doing a comparison between all 3 versions of the game. And then doing, like, a playthrough of the original Faz version off stream. So, I plan on playing all 3 versions of Persona 3 in, like, the next year or so here. So I can have footage and thoughts on all of them. And, like, make some sort of, like, you know, here's what I think of all the games and after playing them, and like where Persona 3 Reload fits in after playing all 3 versions sometime next year. I don't know. Anyway, that's just my thought for right now, but yeah. Long-term plans. I'm literally talking about next year already. Maybe it's because I kind of have the rest of the year planned out already. I'm talking about like next year because I have to. I was looking at. Ooh. I love the like way the this block forms, because like if you look at the like area I'm in right now, if you look at the dot I'm next to, and assume that's a left eyeball, and the gap in the middle is like a face, it looks like a axolotl or like a fish like pogging. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. Anyway. But yeah. So I have like the next rest of my year planned out in terms of like streams and like videos and stuff. Alright, let's give this a shot. Okay, so that one reflects, but I resist slash with this persona. I don't think I can swap. Yeah, I can't swap because I already swapped to this turn, so I'll just guard for now. Combat Castle's calling for their minions. No more minions to save you now, buddy. Okay, so it reflects slash. It's defensive against. Can you do me a full analysis on this? On actually, Rageous. And there's like, we want to be. So. Okay, so let's go for
What to do?
I guess just Almighty, right? God, summoning back more of the minions. Nothing is promised, nothing is flawless, everything's a competition.
You dodged it! That's our leader! You dodged it! That's our leader!
Relia works well against that castle. You know what else works great against that castle union?
What to do?
I should have just gone with the other almighty attack and nuked them all. Oh well.
Our leader took one out!
How's it going, Union?
You dodged it! That's our leader!
Y'all are on borrowed time. As soon as I get my turn, like, you're all dead, yeah.
All enemies defeated! Good work out there!
Alright. What was I up to? Oh yeah. Changing up the audio, mixing it a little bit. They can hear the background music a bit better. Should I switch out of the door outfit? I'll switch out of the door outfit for the next boss fight. Yeah, for like the next Tartarus boss, I'll swap out. Hey.
Oh, there's a treasure chest!
Hope you're doing good this weekend, Union. We're running up the last block of Tartarus a minute with just the MC. Going pretty well so far. They're starting to put up you know, more challenge. Like, they're not dying in one hit, so, you know, that's more challenge. But, you know, so far so good. I nuked the Reaper earlier. I got lucky and Fuka charged me up with her Oracle skill. And I got a crit with, Scarlet Havoc, 10,586 damage. Which nuked the Reaper even on hard, so yeah, that can nuke Elizabeth on easy. So if we really wanted to go that route, we could technically just delete Elizabeth that way, but that seems kind of boring. But yeah, I think I just want to make Orpheus Telos and maybe one or two other. I'll grab out one or two other like DLC personas that are good with elemental magic, and I should be good. Maybe one more physical one in case I go up against one that's like resistant to slash or something.
What to do?
But yeah.
That's an enemy down!
Never mind.
All enemies defeated! Good work out there!
I'll just take the money and XP, that's fine. I don't think I need XP for anything though, do I? No, I really don't.
Oh,
Okay.
hello.
Yeah, okay, that'll be good. I kind of figured out how to replace music, by the way. It's relatively easy to do. You just gotta, like, go through the process. The only thing I haven't figured out quite yet is how to get things to loop properly. So, I'm working on that at some point. Probably won't mess around with it too much for this playthrough, but maybe for the next couple playthroughs. Or rather, for the Merciless playthrough, or, like, the answer or something. Maybe I'll mess around with trying to get, like, certain songs or whatever. Certain playlist of music that I want to have. Because if I could replace all the DLC songs, and then I can just hit shuffle, and then we can just have the music that I pick from, like, you know, different games or whatever. That could be fun. Although I've had issues trying to get the DLC music replaced for whatever reason. Like, I can replace the main battle music, but replacing, like, the DLC music doesn't seem to work quite properly for me. I'd have to, like, look into it a bit more, maybe. Maybe I'm replacing the wrong file or something. Anyway. It'd be cool though if I could get if I could get Elizabeth's battle theme from Persona 4 Arena working for her fight tomorrow. I think I've tried to do that before for Persona 3 Fez. I went through like all the hassle of trying to get that done, but or was that for Persona 3 Portable? I can't remember, one of the two. But yeah. Would be fun. I don't know if I'll spend a ton of time on that since I just thought of it now. If I had thought of it like yesterday or something, maybe I would have been able to get it working, but okay, I think that's this entire floor. That's these guys, okay.
I'll go with not that. What to do? Persona.
That's an enemy down! One enemy eliminated! This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
I'll go with
That about does it. No shadows detected.
Okay.
Nicely done.
Oh, by the way, I did Mitsuru, by the way. I did everybody besides Yukari so far. So, and that's probably the way it's gonna stay. Okay. By the way, Union, did you say that Elizabeth couldn't be challenged except for on the last day of the game? Was that right? Because otherwise I was going to try and get a reading for her. You know, trying to get a reading that buffs G rate before we go into our fight, but...
What part of the school do you think this is? The roof?
Oh, I just passed a treasure chest. What part of the school is this? Maybe the observatory?
It seems like we...
It is funny how, like, the observatory is used for just, like, one scene in the entire game. I know there's an NPC who talks about how, like, nobody ever goes into the observatory or, like, can't seem to, like, find a way to get in or whatever. You can challenge her today if you wanted. You don't have to wait till the final day. And yeah, get a Soul Fortune ring before fighting her. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Yeah, I think we're gonna fight her tomorrow. Today, I just want to get through the rest of this block of Tartarus and then make Orpheus Telos. I won't make like a good Orpheus Telos today on stream because that'll take a little bit of time. But I'll like fuse it into Satanile and make a good Satanile on stream today, probably. And then tomorrow, I'll make any last preparations I need to make, and then we'll fight Elizabeth.
I'm ready.
And maybe we'll finish out the game. We'll see how quickly I defeat Elizabeth, and, you know, maybe I'll
What to do?
go back down. Like, maybe I'll go ahead and, like, just defeat the final boss with just the MC or something for funsies. And that'll probably be a good place to leave off of with Persona 3 Reload until we come back later
It's over.
for, like, the answer and stuff, so. I'll take that. Well, take that. Right? Oh, no, wait, hold up. I'll take that and that. That'll be good. Sorry. So indecisive.
Oh, hello.
But yeah. I was thinking about, like, if I was gonna do the, like, end game grind of, like, going every day in January to, like, try and get the items I needed to make, like, the ultimate equipment for my party members, but, like, I don't feel like I really want to do that. Sounds kind of boring, TBH, so we're not gonna do that. It's fine. Just not going to. It's not really necessary, I feel like. I feel like the equipment you can make without the, like, for the party members is mostly good. I'd like at some point to maybe get enough so that, like, a bare minimum of 4 people can have the best equipment in the game. But, like, apart from that, you really don't need it. And you really don't need it in general. I don't know, maybe Merciless is that hard, but, like, maybe on the Merciless playthrough, I'll, like, try and do that a little bit, but I don't know. I guess if I, like, want to try and fight Elizabeth on Merciless, it would be, well, even then, I'd still get, like, 3 guaranteed ones from boss fights and stuff, so it's not, like, that big of a deal. Because that's enough for the MC, so, you know, you give him boots, armor, and then, like, you give him boots, armor, and then, like, an accessory or something, so. Or you make, like, the Spellmaster accessory for Fuka or whatever. That's pretty much all you need.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Alright, let's see how they feel about slash damage.
That's a win for the team.
Alright, that's how they feel about it. Gonna run away. Boo. Oh gosh, the Koromaru. But yeah, it'll be cool making Orpheus Telos. I've literally never made Orpheus Telos, so. Or did I? I might have made it through that Persona 4 modded playthrough I did, right? Because I did New Game Plus playthrough of Persona 4 Golden a while ago. I may have made it in that. Can't remember. I have all these, like, items that I've just never used. All these, like, really good consumables. Oh, did you see what the so for the dates union, different girls will give you different gifts, obviously. The 2 most interesting ones was that Chihiro will give you an accessory that's plus 50 SP, which is alright. But Mitsuru gives you this top grade grape juice, which is party-wide Soma, which is really nice. That might be the only way to get that stuff. And I think that carries over into New Game Plus, even on Merciless too. Because that's, yeah, I think it does, because
Powerful enemy spotted.
not much carries into New Game Plus on Merciless, besides the outfits you've unlocked and, gifts from party members. So I think that's kind of stuff like carries over into New Game Plus on Merciless. So that's kind of cool. Oh, after I do this fight, I should go down and like grab a couple more personas for coverage.
Strike attacks are no good here. Be careful.
Yeah.
Still setting up.
Let's see how he feels about. Well, actually,
Never mind.
I have.
What to do?
All right.
This one.
Okay. Yeah. There it is.
That about does it.
It's over.
No shadows detected.
Yes.
Why is he still a door? Wait, I just realized. Why is he still a door in those cutscenes? I'm not wearing the door outfit anymore. It took me a minute to realize. Why is he still a door? Okay. I guess the mod also replaced that model. Whatever. Not a big deal. Yeah. Now let me go grab the teleporter a minute. Go grab the chest. Is it possible to rank up social links more or less equally, like me one to a different character per day, or do they have deadlines to accomplish? Which game are you asking for, Jason? Are you asking for this game? Because there's some of the games have deadlines for certain social links, but for Persona 3 Reload, there's no deadlines on social links apart from the end of the game. But yeah, you can rank everybody up more or less equally if you would like to. And in the end game, that's kind of a good idea to do because you can do readings for them at night. So if somebody's not ready to rank up, you just go hang out with somebody else who is ready to rank up, and then you just like do a tarot reading for them at night and give them a couple more points to like be ready to rank up. So let me summon out some things.
This is your progress so far.
If I go by level, I should find what I'm looking for.
Please take a look.
Yeah, let's grab Milady.
Is this acceptable? May it be your inner
Milady.
strength. Is this
Johanna.
acceptable? Very well, it's yours.
And then have I made anybody...
This persona, yes? Please take a look.
Technically Arsene.
Please take a look.
I haven't made a ton of those like single target personas. Okay, maybe I'll make one more tomorrow.
We look.
Well, I'll take the physical attackers, that'll be fine. Does that answer your question, Jason? Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of nice quality of life things and other things that make Persona 3 Reload very comfortable to play, yeah.
Um.
But yeah, I think a couple of the games have deadlines on completing social links. Specifically 4 and 5, there are new characters added into like the expanded versions. So you know how there's like Persona 4 Golden and Persona 5 Royal. If there's like an extra word at the end, it usually means that it's like the enhanced edition, quote unquote, with like some extra content. And in those games, you have to hang out with certain people before certain dates to like continue the story and get, you know, the quote unquote true ending. But Persona 3 and Persona 3 Reload don't have that. You just have to like try and get as many social links done as you can before the end of the game. So, but yeah, I should have healed myself with Yukari when I was down there. Oh well, not a big deal.
Great. That one's special. Take it down if you can.
I'll go with Persona.
That's a win for the
It's
team.
over.
Good job, everyone. It seems like we've
It's kind of
that's
funny
a treasure
because
chest.
of internet constraints, I'm streaming to you guys in 30 frames instead of 60 frames a second.
Might be easier
But I'm
to
like
spot
getting
shadows.
60 frames on my main monitor, so I can look between the two and just see like 30 frames versus 60 frames next to each other. I wish I could stream to you guys on 60 frames after looking at the 30 frames one, but yeah. Augerfish. Augerfish. I can't zoom in. I can zoom out a little bit. Okay. But yeah, if you have any questions, Jason, feel free to ask. I played through all of the games at this point, all the mainline ones,
I think we've
and
seen
I've
everything.
a couple of times at least. So if you have any specific questions, I can probably answer them. Fortunately, I'm on the run now. Gotta go. Maybe I'll miss next stream. Yeah. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow, Jason. We're gonna do the super boss tomorrow, so that'd be fun. Have a good rest of your day, man. Or girl. Whatever. I hope you have a good rest of your day.
That one's special. Take it down if you can.
I'll go
Okay.
with- Come.
All enemies defeated.
All right.
Good work out there.
Dun, dun, dun. Hey, another Monad door. Okay. How are we doing on floors? Let's see. We're 251, and Judgment is at rank 7. So yeah, I think we've got like 3 more boss fights until Judgment is fully ranked up. So I think we're getting close to the next one, and then there's 2 more after that. I think it's like 260 something, right? 270 floors. I should know that. Oh, I saw that somebody found a way to like do a run through of Tartarus from the start to the end in one go, using some glitches to bypass like boss battles without leveling up. That's something I kind of want to try at some point. Like, that's something I've had in mind since like Persona 3 Fez. and everything. Like, it would be fun to try running all the way through Tartarus in one go. Maybe that'll be a fun challenge thing to do at some point, yeah? But yeah, could be fun sometime.
No shadows detected.
Take these two.
Oh, hello.
Okay. So, yeah, it's kind of funny. I can like look at my entire year and be like, yeah, I know what I'm doing this month or that month. At least for stream and stuff, you know. Who knows what I'll be actually doing for like work and stuff in like half a year here, but I know what I'll be doing in half a year for stream stuff. Okay, let's do a couple back-to-back fights, it looks like. Round one, fight! What do we got here? Weak to wind. I don't think I'm wind right now. Let's see how it feels about Slash a minute. Okay, no crit. That's a little unfortunate. Yeah, that's the thing about a crit build. Sometimes you just don't crit. Death spell, interesting. What do we got?
I see. So this is what we're up against.
Okay, I don't have wind, and it's offensive against that, so probably keep going for Slash. Oh, okay, no crit again. Which persona is my wind specialist? Technically like Mercurius,
That's a win for the team.
but I need to make a proper wind specialist at some point, I guess, maybe? I don't know, I haven't really needed like a wind specialist. That's what I was looking at before. I've only actually properly made a ice specialist because of the King and I fusion attack. So I have Goemon, who's my ice specialist for that fusion attack, but I don't have like another magic elemental specialist right now. Besides, I think, did I bring him along? I didn't. Besides, I have one for dark, but I didn't bring him along since most bosses at this point are like immune to dark, so I don't know how much use he would be, unfortunately. Arsene, right, Arsene. Yep. That's what I was thinking of. Seems magic is maxed out already. Okay. Alright, let's see what round 2 is.
Okay.
Round 2. Fight!
Prepare to analyze.
Okay, reflects Slash, so I can't just use my press the win button this time around. Let's see how it feels about ice, I guess. Oh wait, I can use my press to win button, can't I? Yeah. Because my third G's charged up. Yep, okay. Never mind.
It's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
A win for the team. Good job, everybody. And I'm doing all the heavy work out here. Doing all the heavy lifting. Alright, one more fight.
What's waiting for us up ahead? Honestly, I'm a little scared to find out.
It's so weird that treasure chests have like a little cutscene of the animation. Alright, see you later, Lorenzo. Have a good rest of your day, man.
Powerful enemy spotted.
Alright. Final round. Fight! Yeah, this thing is a menace in Fez. Because the thing is, like, resistant to pretty much everything in the original game. This is, like... The original version of this in Fez is, like, an almighty check. Like, do you have almighty damage? Is what this boss is in the original game. I think they reworked it for this, but yeah, that's what it is in the original game. Looks like it's not resistant to Pierce. Let's try Primal Course a minute. See if I can fish out a crit. Nope. Outrageous. We want to be. Okay. So I can't use ice. Okay. It's just resistant to slash, so I could try and fish a crit with Masquerade. Yeah, there it goes. Yep. I say final fight, but we still have the monad doors, like the final monad doors. This could be bad. We'll see if I get hit by this, though. Nope, okay, we're good. Could have been bad if it hit, but it didn't. I think I'll save that charge up from... Yeah. I'll save Puka's charge up for one of the monad doors. I think on a monad door is like actually gonna be fairly difficult for the MC. I should probably grab. Yeah, let me go back down and grab.
Just now, I finally realized I have my own way of fighting.
Well, took you long enough. It's only been like 160 some hours. Okay.
Is that?
Yeah. Alright, let me go back down and get healing a minute and grab another persona. Then we'll head into the last set of monad doors. Where's Yukari? There's Yukari. DSP. Oh, Elizabeth's got a...
I'm looking for.
Which one did I
Accepting a
finish?
request?
Defeat the Shadow of the Void. Shadow of the Voice. Oh, okay, yeah.
Sense a presence. I shall, by all means.
Yep, we'll do that. Because I've been skipping requests and stuff, I actually don't have... I haven't actually killed 600 shadows.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Okay. And I haven't, like, made a bunch of personas either. Maybe I will later. So I guess let me pull out this guy.
Acceptable? Very well, it's yours.
This guy.
Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours.
And this guy.
So you'll be summoning this one?
That's
Very
fine.
well, it's yours.
Yeah, but for who my wind is gonna be,
Please take a look.
whoever has the wind driver, I guess, right? For better or for worse.
persona, yes? This persona, yes?
So that would be not Robin Hood. Robin Hood is light. Yeah, it's gonna be Zoro.
This
This is
persona,
gonna be
yes?
my wind persona at some point. I guess I could pull him out a minute. Who do I actually want to pull out for the boss fight against?
This persona, yes?
If I can just slap like growth 3 on these guys and like get them zone levels, that would be nice. Well, how many persona slots do I have left? I only have one left. Okay. Can I kick somebody out and just bring... Well, these guys need levels too. Let me summon one more out
This is
then.
your progress so far.
Well... So probably, like... Farming.
Please take a
Yeah,
look.
that'll be good.
Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
I could fuse it and, like, get some stuff on it. Well, should I do that? Oh, because it doesn't have magic ability. That's the problem.
We look
I need to fuse it to have magic ability first. Yeah, okay. Let me kick this thing out, actually. And then I'll just grab an Aeon for, I guess, his social link later. And we'll stick with what I have for the rest of the stream. And then tonight I can make, like, a couple more. Level them up against the Reaper. Get some money. Get some cards or whatever. But yeah, this will be fine for now. Yeah, because that's the main issue. Is, like, I just haven't put magic ability on them. Like, I'm not gonna, like... farm out magic mastery on every single one of my magic users, because that's just I don't even know if I'm gonna put it on Orpheus Telos like I was going to, but at this point I don't think I need it, and I don't really want to go through that tonight. I think tonight I just want to get some yeah, sword has a magic ability. Not sure if it stacks though or not, but I'd like it on these personas anyway. I don't know. I think equipment stacks unless otherwise specified. I think it might stack because, like, if you have an enduring soul ability and you have the enduring soul piece of equipment, right? Like, it stacks. So I don't know. I think it depends on the game sometimes with SMT and, like, Persona, but, like, equipment, I think, stacks in this game. But, like, is treated separately from the, like, normal ability itself. I'm not sure on that, but either way. But yeah, you're right that my Lucifer's Blade does come with magic ability on it. I don't know, I guess I could test it and find out if magic ability, like, stacks a minute. That would be good to do tonight, maybe. Because that'll, like, change how I build some of my personas if it doesn't stack. And it'll make things easier on me, but yeah. It'll be pretty easy to test, because I have magic ability on Goemon. So I'll just, like, save, test with Spellmaster on some enemies. And then I'll just, like, test with Spellmaster, save, use a skill card, and change it out for something random that won't affect, like, damage calculations, and then test without Spellmaster, and I'll see if it does stack or whatever, right? Because if it doesn't stack, then the damage shouldn't change, but if it does stack, the damage should change. So, you know, if nothing changes on the stuff. So, yeah, it'd be good to do tonight. Or maybe I can look up and see if somebody like dug into the code and can tell me for sure if it does or does not stack, you know? Alright, what do we got? Yeah, I bet you have. Okay, so Slash is a no-go unless we have Thurgy maxed out, which we don't right now. Yeah. Probably my best bet here is to go for one of the other physical attackers. Great, just... Ouchie, ouch!
Do you have any healing?
Ouchie, ouch.
Our leader's in danger.
Loaded 3 bullets, okay. Let's swap over to this and just heal myself just in case. Ah, that's annoying. Oh, that's bad. Charging up for something. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna go away anyway in a minute. Should I debilitate or Heorizer? Nothing is flawless. Everything's a competition. Ah, it's contest, not competition. Probably just Heorizer myself. See if I dodge this. Yeah, there we go.
You dodged it. That's our leader.
I should be able to dodge these. Like, that's the whole point of, like, this build. Wonder if dodge bells have been nerfed since Persona 5 Royal. Oh, it's out of bullets.
Not about desert. No shadows detected.
Okay. Oh, that'll be good. Do I have growth 3 on those personas that need XP still? I have growth 3 on him, I have growth 3 on him, and growth 3 on him. Okay, that's fine then. Yeah, if I don't need Spellmaster on this guy, that's kind of nice, but we'll see, I guess. And it's kind of annoying having to fuse it over to everybody, so I'll have to look into if I even need to at all. So, okay. I think there's 3 bosses in this area.
Powerful enemy spotted.
If I remember correctly. Might be more. Okay, what do we got here?
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little
Well, this guy
time.
reflects Slash, so we're not gonna do that. That guy heals from ice. Not sure how the others feel about that stuff. You go ahead and use Oracle a minute.
Hear me. Please help them.
I guess I can just Thurgy, right? Okay, another Heorizer. let's go ahead. We'll pick up Cylindrion. And we'll use this. There we go. Okay. 30 works again.
No shadows detected.
That could have been a rough fight otherwise. Yeah, I'll take that. For what I'm doing right now, it's kind of nice. The only thing I'm worried about is I think we have one more fight to go, and I don't have any 30 saved up, so... I think that one's, like, immune to physical attacks anyway, but I guess the 30 would get around that, but... Because of that Abaddon thing, right? Yeah, it is.
Powerful enemy spotted.
Alright, let's give it a shot. Yet if I die here, I have to, like, go back pretty far.
Preparing to analyze.
Well, actually, no, I just have to go back and, like, redo these, don't I? Because I left
It'll take a little
and went down
time.
to the entrance at one point. Shadow of the Void. Okay.
I'll go with.
Well, let's go ahead and just try Goemon a minute, because I have a feeling this thing is going to be immune to physical. Good chunk of damage there. Ah, right, it has regenerate too. Nice.
This should be a good test
Alright, what do
of
we got?
strength. But
Oh,
don't
no.
be careless.
It's neutral against everything. Okay. Fair enough, game. If you're gonna let me abuse Masquerade, I'll keep abusing Masquerade. Hmm. Ah, I can heal itself. Okay. I think that's scripted, though. Crit rate reverted, huh? Yeah, okay. Let's, swap over to Mitama. Yeah, Heat Riser myself. Maybe I should have Heat Riser to later, but oh well. Charge up. 30 is almost ready to go again. Promise, nothing is flawless. Everything's a contest. There we go. I think I can nuke this in one go with
You dodged the attack. Nice one.
Scarlet Havoc.
You dodged it. That's our leader.
How much damage? Come on. Show me big damage. Show me the critical. 15,000 damage. Nice, nice. That's enough to nuke the Reaper in one go. Okay. Let's grab that. And there's 2 Dead Moon Husks as well, which is really nice. Nice. And that should be the last, like, Tartarus boss of the game. Go ahead and claim our prize.
Oh, hello.
Avarice Amulet and Book of Tav.
Huh?
Alright. Nice. So that's where Elizabeth will be. Cool. Let's run up one more floor, and we should be good to go. Just in time, too. My SP is about to run out on the MC.
Yes.
256th floor. Okay. Let's head back down to the entrance. Oh, all right. That was fun. That was good. I enjoyed that. Elizabeth, I did it.
Good day. Here are my requests. Wonderful. Marvelous.
Another dead moon husk from her. And then there's the quest to
Marvelous.
defeat Elizabeth. So
By all means.
we'll have to do that tomorrow. For today, let's take a break from Tartarus and we'll head back. And then I gotta go hang out with Igus some. We'll go hang out with Igus and then, yeah. Okay. So Igus is not available yet. Not quite yet. And I've done all the other social links, so. Oh yeah, Union. I managed to get through every single social link before the end of December, which is nice. Besides, obviously, Igus. So we just have to do Igus now, which is nice. Yeah, being able to hang out with Mitsuru like every day of school means that like December just kind of turns into Mitsuru month if you're like being really efficient about social links. You just like hang out with her pretty much every single day. Maybe finish up Sun or Star if you haven't finished those up on Sundays. So, magic. Okay. Probably somebody needs magic, right? Yeah, you need magic. Okay. Well, actually, yeah, let's give you magic. Let me go ahead and sell my junk.
Hey, I'm counting.
Yeah.
What do you got? Alright. All done.
That's the
here?
plan today.
Be seeing you.
Finish we'll do Igus' social link today, and then we'll make Orpheus Telos. And then I'll probably make, like I said, that Satin Isle with Victory Cry on stream. And then I'll be good. Trying to complete every single social link. Yeah. It's easier here. They've messed with some of the availability to make it easier. And social stats are a little bit easier to max out. Like, they basically made it a little bit easier every single version of Persona 3. Because Persona 3 Veza was almost impossible to do on the first playthrough. Persona 3 Portable, they made it a bit easier. And then here in Persona 3 Reload, they made it easier. But, like, you still, like, your constraints are still the, just, like, sheer amount of time that's spent not at school. And with, like, about half or more of all the social links being at school, it's like, it puts a real time crunch on you. But yeah. I'll just go back over to Polonium Mall. Unfortunately, we are at that point in the game now where it's just like, what do? We just go over to Polonium Mall. Because, like, we've done every single social link. I have all my social stats maxed, so the only thing to do is just, like, raise some, like, stats on personas at night, so, and during the day, unless there's a social link to do, so. Just gonna be going over to Polonium Mall a lot this month. I think, school should start back up again tomorrow, so start, I guess, the social link. I think she's available like 4 days a week, so it should take like 2.5 weeks. So if we hang out with her every single day and we rank her up every single day, which I don't think she needs a reading until like rank 8 or 9, should be able to get her done like around here. So My eyelid is so swollen and itchy. This sucks. Oh man, yeah, that sucks. Allergies? Let's take magic, that's fine. Well, at least this means we'll be able to get through days pretty quickly here. Oh, I guess I should be making skill cards too. Because I have a bunch of skill cards I bought from the shop that I didn't have before. Because I was spending like all my saved up gems yesterday on stats and like grabbing any skill cards I didn't have. So I should be making some skill cards for ones I only have one of right now. I think that includes Arms Master too, so. I have like 76 growth 3 cards, don't I? Yeah, at 78. I don't know. I just defaulted to grabbing a bunch of growth cards because they're useful. Today's strength. It's fine as long as his strength doesn't max out, yeah. Okay. He doesn't really need it, but once his strength maxes out, if he levels up again, he'll get different stats, so might as well just go for it. Have some time. No, the personas that he used that... Oh, that's actually not true. Technically, there is one persona that could use strength. Oh, Akiko wants to hang out tonight. Let's do that. Never had allergies? Hmm. That sounds kind of like what allergies are like then, if you've never had them.
Yo. Yes. All right. I think...
Yeah, might as well do this. Hopefully I just get some max HP or SP from this. Did I ever finish off the other... I should double check and see if there's another max HP SP program I can do. But yeah, I have like kind of bad allergies, so in like the springtime and stuff, my eyes get like all puffy and stuff like that. If I don't like take my allergy pills, I get like drainage down my throat, and then in the mornings my voice is all scratchy, which I'm sure you guys have heard sometimes. Yeah, no, okay, we already did those. I really wish the HP and SP things were like infinite, so you could just buy them. Goromaro wants to hang out today, so we might as well do that. Did you look up a guide for the social links? Nope. I just, well, I mean, I have the thing that tells me, I have the mod that tells me in-game which is the correct response to pick. Like, it has a little asterisk next to, like, which response gives points. But no, listen, I make the guides for social links around here. Okay, Gray says, I make the guides for the social links. I don't, apart from, like, you know, no needing to know like which is the correct response because like I cannot memorize that, but otherwise I know the general strategy I should be going for. Were you able to get a skill card for Almighty Boost? Also, the only way to increase your SP is to go to Tartarus every night and farm Strength and Armor Arcana cards. Some of the hangouts with the guys give you like max HP and SP. Like I got a little bit of SP from hanging out with Akihiko last time, but I guess reward there was the ability to make a persona instead. But yeah. Did I get a card for Almighty Boost? I think I did. Let's double check. Let's see. Yep, I got Almighty Boost. Looks like Oromaru wants to hang out again. I guess if you were trying to get things done, you could also leave hanging out with the guys till like this point in the game. I'm not sure about Junpei. I think Junpei and Ken are kind of time limited. Like you have to start hanging out with them, and obviously Akanari is. But I think Koromaru and Akihiko, like, you can just kind of hang out with whatever. Because Junpei has dialogue that relates directly to like what's going on in the game's plot. And so does Ken, kind of, past a certain point. But were you able to... Yeah, I already read that, yep. Oh, I forgot to grab another skill card. I keep doing that. Whatever. Everything that I only have one of right now is stuff that I can buy, so...
Oh, it's you.
If I really need to. Alright. What status today? Also, when is school supposed to start again? It's already Wednesday. Probably actually next week, because there's that coming of age day, which is probably the start of a new semester. Because you get a new bunch of kids or whatever in for the coming of age day. It'd be when like some kids like start start school and stuff. Alright, let's head over to Shrine, grab a card, grab some stats. I think we've hung out with all the guys at this point as well. I really wish that once you were done with a social link, they didn't show the cards thing. But yeah. The 8th? The 8th. Oh, okay, yeah. Alright, well then, literally tomorrow. Thanks, Francis. I mean, it was mostly a rhetorical question, but thank you for answering. Yeah, there's Arms Master. I should make more of that. I guess I should make some more Almighty Boost, too, since I only have 2 of those.
Oh, well,
Persona. Yeah, getting up there. What kind of device is he playing on? I don't look too closely at it. I think... Looks like he's just playing the fighting game from the arcade. Like, that's the image that's on it. Kinda looks like a PSP. A little bit. It's just kind of generic, I guess. It looks like one of those handheld PC kind of things. Like those third-party handheld PCs that are going around now. You know, people saw how successful the Switch and the Steam machine was well, not the Steam machine, was it the Steam Deck? Yeah, the Steam Deck. How successful those things were, and we're like, I want in on that. PSP, I think. I think it's a legally distinct, like, handheld. If it was, like, exclusive to, yeah, it was 2010, so yeah, legally distinct PSP, most likely. Actually, is it 2010? What am I saying? I can literally look at the calendar. Oh, I guess it's ready to hang out. Cool. Oh. Oh, right, there's this conversation. For a moment there, I was, like, really confused, but yeah. This conversation. Yeah, I guess it should be ready to hang out.
What? Oh, yeah. That. Do you have to bring it up now?
I don't know, that's kind of a fun conversation, so I was like, maybe I shouldn't skip through this, and by the time I thought that, it was already too late. Oh well. So let's go ahead and head over here, grab a card. Passive. There should be another, yeah, there it is. Ollie Dance. Yeah. Make a couple more of that. Yeah, I guess. Let's head over to the Velvet Room. I'll pick up an Aeon persona. I have room for that, right? Yeah. And then I don't think she'll need a reading until like rank 8 or 9, like I said.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Or maybe not at all, honestly. But
Please take a look.
I'll do one just in case. But yeah, for now, fine. Okay, Aeon is down here.
So you'll be
Just
summoning
grab
it
that.
Very well. It's yours. Very well. We look.
Yeah, and then next weekend, I think. So next weekend is the last weekend of this month. There's a game called Jack Moose that I was gonna play before Persona 3 Reload if we had time, but we didn't. So I'll play it this week, next weekend. It's like a 7-hour RPG kind of thing, so should be perfect for like one weekend. It looks like it's got a fairly interesting battle system, so I'm had my eye on it for a while, so. And like the art style seems pretty cool too.
Excuse. That's great.
Okay, Aeon started. I didn't say anything that entire time, but I guess it's only rank 1, so on default, just yeah, you started the social link. Okay, head over to Bologna Mall. I guess the only other thing worth doing maybe is like tending to the garden with party members, so you get more out of it. Like, that would be decently worth doing, but at this point, you know, it's just kind of random if they... Well, it's not random, but it's like, you know, they only want to do that every once in a while. Okay, so... I say it's not random because I bet who you can hang out with is predefined. Like, on which days and stuff, so...
Thank you very.
Kind of bothers me. We're just skipping through Aegis' social link, but I've already done all of Aegis' social link, so. Oh well.
As you.
Oh, I guess wants to go tend the garden. Yeah, I'll do that. I think that also gets points towards her social link. Not that it matters, but
Yes.
because we have to harvest them tomorrow anyway, so. Yeah, you get points if you are in a social link with the girls and you go and tend to the garden or like read with them or whatever. It's not much, but it's interesting and kind of cool to point out. Oh, right. Yeah, it's telling me about the crops. All right, let's go grab my plants, and then today's a Sunday, so there's nobody to hang out with. Nice. And that'll probably be the last set of plants I can plant on this playthrough. Okay. Let's go grab a card, and then we'll go grab some stats. We are zooming through January. I guess I could be going to Tartarus every night and, like, trying to farm out different things for January, since this is the only month where you can farm out certain things, but I'm just not interested, you know? Do I have any other cards that I only have one of? Nope, looks like I'm good. Okay. Make a few more of the cards that I'll use, and then... Was I gonna check? I don't know. I can't remember what I was gonna check. Oh, right. I remember now. Before I head over and grab some stats today, let me go check the antiques place. I want to see if... Because I have 3 Dead Moon husks now, so... I can make some good equipment. Oh, I have 4. Oh, I must have gotten one randomly while climbing Tartarus. I didn't even notice. Okay, cool. So I already have Lucifer's Blade. What do I want to make? Arms Master. I probably want to make... I could make 2 sets of the armor and, like, shoes.
It's like you're all grown up now. I guess that just goes to show you've been carrying a heavy burden all this time. You're a good kid.
I could give Aegis Arms Master. Plus $5 stats. Yeah. Well, I mean, I could later, but yeah. Apt Pupil, Magic Ability, Ollie Dance. Yeah, I don't know, should I make, like, people's ultimate equipment?
You'll just have to keep testing different things.
Yeah. Yeah. I know it's possible to get more of them, like the Dead Moon husks. Like, the only way to farm out more of them is to randomly get them in January from the 6th block, and they're in those green chests, which are guaranteed to spawn in monad doors, and or you can randomly find occasionally, and then you have to, like, randomly get a Dead Moon husk. So yeah, so if you want to get more of them, you do have to go every day in January until you get them, enough of them to make everything you want. Which is what I was saying, like, I could be going, like, every day in January. It's not a big deal. Anyway, I think I want to make everybody's ultimate weapons for the Dead Moon husks. I think they're fine on armor. If I get more armors, that'll be good. But we have 1, 2, 3, 4 ultimate weapons that I have left to make. So I'll just make those and
There
give those
are
to the
other
people.
who can use personas, right? So, what will it be?
Yeah. But I'll have to farm out some heart items tomorrow night. I gotta level up some
What would you like?
personas and farm out some
Everything good?
money from the Reaper anyway, so I'll do that tonight.
Come again.
But yeah. Okay, good to know that I have 4 of those then. I'll do some shopping later. Maybe we'll make it on stream tomorrow, since I'll probably farm out the stuff tonight. I'll have to make a list of everything, last few preparations I want to make for Elizabeth tomorrow. And hey, at the very least we can, well, I think we were going to do solo the final boss for tomorrow's stream, right? If Elizabeth doesn't take too long. And by too long, I mean like less than 3 hours. So, whatever. Because I don't want the stream to be too short. I imagine Elizabeth will take a couple of hours, right? And then I'll probably just defeat the final boss, and I'll be fine. Okay. Let me head over... Oh, right. I don't need to head anywhere. What stat are we getting from this today? It doesn't matter. I don't think our sen's maxed out on any of them. Oh, magic. Should grab magic again. If he gets maxed out on magic, we'll swap over to somebody else to give stats to. But yeah, your best way of like farming out Dead Moon Husks is just to run through the 6th block over and over again in January.
Yes.
Which is annoying, but yeah. That's why I didn't want to do it, is because it's annoying and there's not a ton of benefit for me at this point. And moreover, it's not something I want to do on stream. Because like I said, it's annoying. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the way they've changed how the antiques shop works for the base equipment stuff. Like, specifically Dead Moon Husks are super annoying in how you farm them out. I guess it's like whatever, because like I said, you don't really need them, but it's just kind of annoying. If it was less annoying, I would have already gotten the ultimate equipment for everybody. But again, it's not a huge deal. It's just very, like, I don't understand why they made things worse. I think I have a whole rant about this in that video that I'm editing right now, where I'm like complaining about the fact that they didn't put in the extra block of monad. Yeah, like the monad block. Like, just complaining on how that's not an actual dungeon anymore, and like why the monad dungeon was so important. Like, specifically for New Game Plus, because without the monad dungeon, you now have to like replay 90% of the game to get back to January so you can do the 6th block and like farm out materials from it. But with monad, since it was unlocked from the start of New Game Plus, you know, you could start farming out like levels, money, and fusion equipment from the start of the game, and it gave you something to do on New Game Plus, and meant you didn't have to, you know, replay all the way through the game to start working on that stuff. But now you do, so yeah. I guess you could just not unlock the monad dungeon in the first go around, and you wouldn't have it anyway, but like, it was really nice to have for New Game Plus like that. It's like, in its absence, has made the end game grind a lot worse.
Thank you very much.
It's also made New Game Plus a little bit worse in that aspect as well. Where if you're trying to like level up or like do anything like that, it's just more annoying because of that. Oh, right, this. Yeah. Where they find out about the cult. Or more specifically, I guess, that Straga's leading the cult. Because they already knew about the cult beforehand, it's just now they know that Straga's behind it.
Oh. Uh-huh.
It would also be nice if all the like major Arcana cards carried over to New Game Plus as well. But I guess that I don't know how that would work with you know, getting them from bosses and stuff. It would be funny though if like the way they worked that out is if you went and did the Monad doors again, you just open up the chests that are unlocked and they're empty, and everybody's like, well, that's dumb. Why did we come down here? It was already empty anyway. No wonder it was unlocked. Yeah. Yeah, now your fastest way of leveling up is with, is just by farming the Reaper. Which you can get the Fool and 50% accessory, obviously from the start on New Game Plus. So that's fine, but like, you have to be able to pretty much solo the Reaper if you want that to work for party members and stuff with the MC. But you still don't have a good way of farming out, and that's a good way of farming out money as well. But you don't have a good way of farming out like endgame materials until January. So. And I don't think you can even fuse, like, endgame stuff until January as well, with how the Antique Store works. Like, it literally doesn't even let you do that until January, so. Yeah, just the way they reworked it is really annoying for, like, endgame and New Game Plus. It's kind of a niche thing, like not everybody is going to care about this, and it's not really necessary to farm out all that stuff, but like they made changes that made that experience worse, you know? It's like, why did you change something and make it worse, you know?
Welcome back.
Which was kind of my point in the video, but yeah. Yeah, I'm trying out this new flavor of, like, you know, flavor of water, whatever. Like, orange creamsicle. It's fine, but, like, I can't put too much of the powder in, otherwise it just gets... Like, it's a little too strong at their recommended level, so... Oh, okay. I guess I just didn't see it as an option. Alright, never mind. I take that back, then. That was just me being dumb. But, yeah. Overall, I'm just disappointed that we didn't get a proper Monad dungeon as like some sort of fusion or combination of like all the different floors, or like a completely different design of like warping and stuff. Like an extended version. Like you were crawling through Monad and it swapped between different versions of like different like twisted versions of the blocks you had already gone through, and there was like 10-15 floors like there was in the original. That would have been perfect. That would have been great, you know? But nope. Nope. In fact, you wouldn't even have to like make new enemies for the most part. You could just have like, well, you'd probably want to make new enemies, but you could have like a lot of the enemies that showed up as Monad door bosses show up again with like reworked stats for like the random enemies. And then the other thing I said was it would also be a good place to put the skill cards that you can usually only get on the last day of the game from the Arcana Burst in like the last day. You can get skill cards you can't otherwise get. Looks like Taurus doesn't have stable versus unstable conditions, huh? Yeah, that's something also that they removed from, or didn't put in from Portable, I guess. Because that was, I think, added in Portable? Question mark? I'm pretty sure on that. But yeah, randomly in Portable, there would be days where Tartarus was unstable, so you had more, like, random accidents. And that's something I think that was in Persona 4? Question mark? At least, I think it was in Persona 5. With like the reading, you could get a reading to make things more unstable, so you had more like random events happen. It'll be nice to play Persona 5. I'm kind of getting excited about it because I've been working on making sure all the mods are still compatible and like updating them and stuff. So I'll have to do like I'll have to play through like the first couple of weeks with all the mods and make sure nothing breaks. That'll be kind of fun to do. I know. I have a thing with mods and stuff where, like, I'll get them all working and, like, come up with, like, a concept for a playthrough. And then I'll spend, like, 3 days getting them all working and everything. And then I just will get, like, a couple hours into the playthrough and just kind of be like, and just like, not play it. So... Thankfully, I have most of the mods prepared ahead of time, so I just have to make sure they all still work. Yeah, I wish the readings had a bit more variety to them. Oh well. I guess there is, like, the reading that has, rare enemies and, like, strong enemies appear more often, and that's kind of the closest thing you have for... like, unstable conditions, pretty much, right? I don't know. It is interesting, because I feel like this game is more of a remake of Persona 3 Portable, without the FemC content, and I guess adding the answer. Like, it feels more like Persona 3 Portable than it does, Fez, which is, I guess, fine, but also, like... They said it was supposed to be kind of more like a remake of Fez in that content more than Portable, and I don't find that to be the case. Like, it feels a lot more like Portable because of the part-time jobs, lack of tired system in any way, just like a bunch of you know, controllable party members without changing anything. Like, there's a lot of stuff that makes it feel a lot more like Portable than Fez, which is fine. Like, Portable is a pretty good version of the game. Hey, at the very least, we got manual skill inheritance finally, right? So that's always good. But yeah. Oh, Junpei wants to hang out today. Sorry, Junpei. I would rather hang out with Aegis. Ask me on a day when Aegis isn't available, and I'll hang out with you.
Thank you very
Okay. Rank 6. Getting there.
It's you.
About halfway through the month as well. I don't know. Have you bothered to farm out a bunch of Dead Moon husks then, Union? If so, how was your experience with that? Was it that bad? Like, I haven't done it, so maybe it's not that bad. Like, I did just randomly get one, but I feel like it would be pretty bad to just constantly run through Tartarus in January. I don't know, especially after New Game Plus. Like, I don't know if I could do it right now. I'd have to, like, take a break or whatever, and maybe come back to the game and, like, play a little bit later. If I wanted to do something like that. Didn't text me today. Got them pretty quickly and have leftovers I'll never need to use. Oh, okay. Good for you. All right. Fair enough. Maybe it's not that bad.
Thank you.
Personally, I never got more than the guaranteed 3 that you get from completing the monad stuff for and Elizabeth's request. So, at least in my like original playthrough, I never got more than the guaranteed 3. But I only went to Tartarus like a couple times in January in my original playthrough. But I was just thinking, like, man, if I like only get 1 or 2 per Tartarus run through, that's gonna be pretty annoying. Well, let me ask you this. By leftovers, do you mean that you have enough to kit out like one party?
No.
Like you have like 4 sets of the shoes and armor and like everybody's weapon? Is that what you mean? Or do you mean like you have enough for everybody to have all their ultimate stuff all the time?
All right.
Because you need, I think, 20 or so if you want everybody to have all their ultimate stuff all the time. I guess more than that if you want to have like a couple of the arms master and like spell master accessories.
Welcome back. Oh. Yes.
Okay. How long did that take you, by the way? Have you done more than one New Game Plus playthrough? Or was that just on your second New Game Plus playthrough of just going to Tartarus every day in January? Looks like Junpei wants to hang out today, but he'll have to wait until after we're done hanging out with I guess. wonder what the, like, schedule is for hanging out with the guys. I imagine it'll be, like, sussed out at some point. Like, Mondays past a certain point, or whatever. With the deadline of, like, this day or whatever.
Oh. Yes.
Gotcha. Okay, interesting. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see if I can max out all the social links on the Merciless playthrough in a couple months here. Now that I've got a better strategy behind it, and I kind of know what I'm doing. Plus, if I always know what the right thing to say is. Hey, Nash, how's it going? Yeah, I can't imagine doing another New Game Plus playthrough after this. Mostly just because once I've defeated Elizabeth, I'll have done everything I want to do. Besides maybe doing a Merciless playthrough later, obviously. And come back for a DLC, but... yeah, I haven't bought the DLC pass yet. I'll probably do it at some point. They probably won't let it go on sale before the answer comes out, obviously. But, yeah. What build do you have on Telos? I am working on getting Telos right now, so I'm at rank 7 or 8 with Aegis, and that's the last social link I have to do. I got all the social links done before the start of January, besides Aegis, so just working on that right now. So, almost there. But the plan for Telos is I'm going to make him a good magic all-arounder, I think. For the Elizabeth fight. Put, like, a magic ability and the single target, like, high-tier magic spells on him. Do that. What was I up to? And that'll be good for, like, Elizabeth and stuff. I guess I'll make some more arms master. Because I don't need him to be a physical build, obviously. Probably I'll throw, like, lightning, fire, and wind on him. And then I'll leave ice off, because I'll have Goemon for ice.
Thank you very...
And then I guess I'll take the light and dark ones.
Isn't it interesting?
Like, specific personas for light and dark. And I think that'll be good. Yeah. That'll be good for Elizabeth tomorrow. And then maybe I'll take, like, one other... persona for single target physical damage. Like, either Pierce or Strike instead of Slash, but yeah. I have an elemental build on him with all the severe skills other than light, which I have heavy and dark, which I have set to Nile. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna... yeah, because I have... I have Goemon for ice, which I'll probably hold on to for that. But I'll probably put, like, you know, fire, electricity, wind on him. Orpheus Telos, along with magic ability and stuff, and then I'll leave light and dark off of him. And I have the physical skills covered with other personas. I think that's the play right now. I'll have to think about it a little bit more tonight, but that's kind of where I'm going with it. I think I'm pretty much set for Elizabeth. I just want to get Orpheus Telos, and I think I'll be good. Also, I want to get Orpheus Telos for Victory Cry, which I want to put on my nuke for mobs, because that'll make grinding easier. Because once I have Victory Cry, I get around the penalty from Armageddon, so I can just spam I can just like spam almighty attacks on random enemies and then use Armageddon until I get Thurgy maxed out, and then I can use Armageddon on the Reaper. You know, wait for him to come around, use Armageddon on him, nuke him, and then just do that over and over again tonight. Farm out some XP and money for stat cards and stuff, and then we should be good to go. I don't know. Maybe I'll run through. No, that's probably what I'll do. I was gonna say I could run through and like grab cards to up my max HP and SP, but I probably shouldn't overcommit. No, not at this point, Union. I was thinking about it. If we had like another week or so where I had Orpheus Telos, then I would have probably tried to go for it. But at this point, I don't think I need it. Yeah, thanks, Nash. I don't think I'll need Magic Mastery on Telos, and like from what you said, it sounds like a pain to get. And I have other things I'd rather prepare. I'd rather prepare 2 or 3 other personas rather than spam and try and get lucky to get Magic Mastery on Telos. Honestly, Union. Like, that's where I'd rather be with that. I'll probably try and get Magic Mastery at some point. Maybe on the Merciless playthrough or for the answer or something. Maybe I'll try it. But, like, right now I'm just not interested. Because I don't think I need it, honestly. It would be nice to have, but, like, I don't need it, you know? I feel like I'm pretty good. Like, I was doing okay against Elizabeth without too much preparation last time with just Telendrion and Vanitas. So having a couple more personas that are, like, really solid and, like, I can use against Elizabeth without her nuking me will make things a lot easier. Technically, I could probably swap out Vanitas for something else, and I might actually, now that I say that, because Vanitas blocks light attacks, so if she uses a light attack against Vanitas, she'll just nuke me. But maybe I'll swap that out for another persona, which has a high crit rate, single target. But the only thing is, like, Vanitas is still a bit better because of Masquerade, and I could just roll the dice and hope she doesn't use light against me, but I'm rolling the dice on that one. Makoto really gets the short end of the stick, yeah. Yeah, compared to the other protagonists, for sure. I think this might be rank 10. Hold up. Yeah, this is rank 10. This is the last rank of Aegis.
Thank you very much.
Please don't worry. The shells on the floor are only blanks. There's no gunpowder in them. So, what do you think of my room? Are you surprised? To be honest, I was hesitant to invite you here. I don't have any welcoming decorations to make this feel like a home. It's hard to believe I ever thought this room was normal. But that's exactly why I wanted to show it to you. As you can see from the decor, I'm a machine. I'll never be the same as humans like Yukari-san or Mitsuru-san. It used to bother me, but I figured something out. There's something only I can say, because I am unable to die. I will never
Also, New Game
leave
Plus, but I don't
no
think I'm
matter
gonna go back
how
and
or
put
when
null
I
physical on
come
2
to life.
personas, because if you get crit, it can screw
That
you up,
moment,
especially alone.
I will be by your side. You will
Uh,
always remain in my heart.
sorry.
Oh, yes.
Why would null
Um,
physical be bad on
will you
certain
take this?
personas? What about crit?
That's one of my parts that had to be replaced after I collapsed at the Moonlight Bridge. I asked Mitsuru-san to have it sent here. I've grown since then. I'm not afraid, and I won't give up. I'll get back up, no matter how many times it takes. I'll fight by your side and protect you. This is the proof of my resolve, and I want you to have it. It's a part of me. If living is about spending time with people you've forged relationships with, then I want to be closer to you than anyone else. My connection to you is my reason for living. What's most important to me is to be by your side.
And that's that. Alrighty.
I am thou. Thou art I. The ultimate form of the eon within thyself.
Eon? I thought it was pronounced Aeon in the original. Eon, Aeon. Either way, it's maxed out.
At the base of my neck.
Oh, yeah.
Behind the knot of my ribbon. That's where my most important component is. The artificial psyche that makes me who I am. My
Yeah,
emotional
I mean,
energy.
Enduring Soul is a good safety net
It's
to have.
extremely delicate, and I'm not allowed to expose it outside of the laboratory's clean room. But I want you to touch it. If you make direct contact with it, your genetic information will most likely be burnt into it. Even so, I want you to do it. I want to leave irrefutable proof on my body of our connection, not just as a simple memory, but as something permanent, something that can never be erased. I'm so happy. Well then. Oh, since you'll be coming into direct contact with my heart, I apologize in advance if I say something
Nash,
odd.
I romanced
On
every
unusual
single girl
methods.
except for
safety,
Yukari.
I'll be shutting off
Which,
the
by the way,
modifications to my arms and
Stops
legs.
any of the, like, cheating stuff.
Well,
Like, you don't get any of the
um,
cheating dialogue.
Will you
Because I
untie
didn't
me?
date Yukari, and you have to date all the girls to get any sort of, like, cheating stuff. So it's funny. Like, it's fine as long as you don't date Yukari.
No.
Okay. Alright. Oh, Ken wants to hang out tonight. I was gonna go and do... Alright, let's just do this, fine. This is the last hangout from any of the guys. And then tomorrow we'll go ahead and make Telos and head to Tartarus. I think the rest of the stream will probably be just getting ready for Elizabeth. So I'll do that for like an hour or two, and then tomorrow, you know, we'll fight Elizabeth. Just spin the wheel on all the other girls other than Yukari. I got Mitsuru. What do you mean spin the wheel? You mean spin the bottle? Hey Duncan, how's it going? Okay. Well, oh wait, no, technically I still have to hang out with Junpei, don't I? I haven't hung out with him. Oh, this is where, oh, right, this is the, she's not dead, she's in a coma thing. Gotcha, okay. I got Mitsuru. Mitsuru is a good choice, yeah. I mean, if you get to the end of her social link and, like, you get to the choice whether or not to date her, it's like, it would be very cruel to turn her down at that point. Do you know if Muragvidine is a unique skill to Mara or can it be passed on? Unique to Mara, was that way in Fez as well. It doesn't do as much damage as the other, like, severe, like the other Fire All Severe, but it does have, I think, Charm as a status ailment, and it's the available even without DLC. because the other stronger fire skill is unique to DLC. So
Oh, well,
okay, so let's go get a reading. Do. Oh no, wait. Sorry, force of habit.
You there?
Oh, this thing. I want it on Carmen. Hmm. Yeah, well, unfortunate. Would be nice. Would be kind of appropriate as well. You're right about that. Alright, let's get a reading for Thurgy. And then... if I had Mitsuru as a GF and I told my mom bring for that, I just feel like Mitsuru would just use a private jet to go over there. Well, how far away is your, like, how far away are you from home? Would depend. I guess maybe if it was, like, a tight deadline and you were, like, you know, halfway across the country or something, it would make sense. It is funny to me that there's, like, because, like, a lot of the flight plan stuff is, like, public, so that, you know, flights don't crash into each other, people can just, like, track the private planes of, like, celebrities or whatever. And, like, people do that. Like, people stalk them like that. I feel like it's kind of a security risk, but I guess that's why they have security. You know, they have bodyguards and stuff, so... stuff like that. Anyway. Alright, let's go to Tartarus. Oh, wait. Hold on. Before we do that, I gotta use the bathroom. Let me go use the bathroom real quick. And then... I will... oh. One sec. Sorry, the window got resized, so I got... okay. Oop. Dang it. Nope. Let me throw on some music, I guess, that way. Do not just listen to nothing while I'm gone. Oh shit, where did I put that playlist? Ah! I should have, like, a button for this. I think I can make a button for this, so it just starts playing the music. Okay, I'll be back in, like... how loud is that? I can turn that down a bit. Yeah, like there's probably good. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta go use the bathroom. Okay, sorry about that. Currently, our water pump is having issues, so I have to manually turn on and turn off the water pump to, like, you know, flush the toilets and wash my hands and stuff. Mitsuru does have a private jet in the fighting game, but the game is ass. Okay. Well, I'll give it a shot, like, later this year, just so I can say I've tried it. Star Ocean 3 till the end of time, the lounge music. No, actually. This is Enzo in Drive. From Bayonetta 1. So. Unless you're just recommending me music, but yes, this is from Bayonetta 1. Maybe I should make it so that that music automatically plays here, but then I'd have to, like, make sure that the game is muted and it's not playing in the background, which I could do, but yeah.
Oh, yes.
I could set that up, but yeah. So I think somebody fell in to Tartarus, question mark, but yeah. Anyway, let's go ahead and make Orpheus Telos a minute. And then I will... Why does that sound from, like, Star Ocean 3 then? I want to play one of the Star Ocean games at some point, by the way. They look kind of interesting. I think I played one on the Xbox before, like, a little bit.
It seems that you've discovered every social link and formed strong bonds with them all.
Yes.
For you to have possessed this many bonds, you must have donned numerous faces.
I should check if this Steam achievement popped.
With such an extraordinary
I hope it did.
propensity for change, perhaps you may be able to...
Otherwise, I'm not, like, doing another New Game Plus playthrough to see if it'll pop that time. I'll just wait till Merciless.
The power of infinity. Take this with you.
Colorless Mask.
I do believe you are now capable of summoning a particular persona. But what persona shall be born of your bonds? I look forward to seeing it myself.
How may I assist you?
Okay, so let me check something real quick before I make that. Oh, right, yeah. Sorry, I just want to check Steam and see if I got the achievement or not, or if it didn't pop the achievement. And by pop, I mean I didn't, like, recognize it. Yes, I've unlocked all achievements. I got the, yep, 10:24 a.m. today. So, like, 12 minutes ago, got the achievement for A Legacy of Friendships. I have all the achievements for Persona 3 Reload. Nice, nice. All right, let's make Orpheus Telos then. Oh gosh, the door. Okay. Fusion, Special Fusion, Orpheus Telos. Am I using any of these personas currently? No. No, I'm not. I have to get rid of...
Very well.
Yeah, Carrie. I have to kick out the A on Persona, one sec. But yeah, the Star Ocean games seem kind of interesting. Definitely a different setting with, like, the sci-fi stuff than, like, a lot of, you know, fantasy stuff. Interesting how many, like, different settings there are for RPGs now, because it used to be only, like, the fantasy stuff. But yeah. I don't know, Nash.
How may I assist you?
I mean, she's, like... I think he makes her, like, surpass her limits. Like, not worry about operational damage, which is fine. And maybe it's like one of those things where they don't really want to hurt, I guess, you know? But yeah, it is just kind of like a hand wave on that. Hey, there he is! Orpheus Telos. By bonding with many people, Orpheus was once again born from the Sea of the Soul. He has awakened to a power that holds infinite possibilities. Okay.
Please choose what skills to
Well, what do I want to put on him? I might as well put... I mean, I'm going to fuse this away. Like, this version of Orpheus Telos away, and I'll make a proper one in maybe a minute or two here. But, like, what should I throw on him? Diamond Dust, because I'll need to, like, get the single target stuff on him. Actually, Diamond Dust is, like, the only single target almighty, or, like, severe skill I don't want on him, but whatever. I guess let's throw magic ability, spellmaster, unshaken will, morning star, diamond dust. Salvation Heat Riser? That's fine. It really doesn't matter. I just want the victory cry.
So it begins.
The door. Ah, shoot. Oh well. From the sea of thy soul, I cometh, master of strings, Orpheus Telos. Let us search for the answers to life's greatest question together. Nice. Okay. And now if I look at the compendium, 100% completion, baby.
Are you finished?
Yes, I found that out at some point, yeah. Kind of neat. Okay. So let me leave a minute.
We look
I think you can do that in the velvet. Oh. Yeah. Okay. So let me hop over here a minute. Because I got to do some math a minute. So let me bring up the fusion calculator a minute. So I want to make a Satanile with Victory Cry. Right? Everything else, I think... And Almighty Amp. Did you not get a trophy for that? Also, is that a door mod? Yes. It's a mod that turns him into a door. Why is there a door in that chair? Go back into the Velvet Room and talk to Elizabeth so you can get your final price reduction. I'll do that in a minute here. Let me do some math a minute real quick. But yeah, it's a mod that turns the body of the protagonist into a door. Kind of funny. Door-kun gaming. Okay, so... What am I trying to make? I'm trying to make Satanile with Almighty Amp and Victory Cry. Everything else... No, yeah. Everything else I can get on him just fine. So let me go over here. So he is a Fool persona, right? Or is he not? Is he something else? Maybe Judgment? What is he? I thought he was Fool or Judge. Yeah, there he is. He's Fool. Okay. So I don't. And he already gets Almighty for this, so I just need. So actually, I might be able to do this a better way. Grab set. No. He's made okay. He's made with specific personas, so I'll have to like work it through somebody. So Victory Cry, and then also, did you hear about Dragon Ball 2's sucks? I did not hear about that. No. Does it indeed suck? Does it suck balls? Sorry. Sorry. I know that's some low-hanging fruit, but I couldn't help myself. Okay, Almighty. Boost. Where's Almighty Amp? Where's Almighty Amp? I know it's here somewhere. Well, actually, no, I still might actually have a better way of doing this, because I just need to fuse Orpheus. What happens if I fuse Orpheus Telos with Loki? Let's just try that. Like, what happens if I do that? Okay, so let me kick out some personas that I'm not... Well, I should register them first, right? I can kick out this guy. Am I keeping Milady or Johanna? Probably Milady. That's fine. DDD has terrible performance, looks bad, and has bad microtransactions? That sucks. Yeah. And then... I guess I have to kick out the Satanile anyway, right? Then I have to register Satan before I can get rid of him. Let me do that in a minute. So let me do something real quick. You've managed to fill out the entire Persona Compendium just now. As a resident of the Velvet Room, it brings me such much pride and pleasure to witness such a momentous occasion. To show my sincerest appreciation for all your hard work, the cost to summon a persona from the compendium will be lowered as much as possible, so long as my master is amenable. You made it this far, overcoming all odds and obstacles. I'm confident you will be able to face whatever fate has in store for you.
Very well, then.
So allow me to assist you to the very end.
How may I assist you?
How would you get 99 in every Persona 5, dude? Sorry, can you reformat that question a minute, Duncan? Are you asking how I got to level 99 in Persona 5? Are you asking how I got to level Personas to level 99 in this game? I'm not sure what you're asking with that question, I guess. Okay, so what was I up to? Right. Okay, let me summon Loki.
Your progress so far. This persona, yes? So you'll be summoning this. May it be your inner strength.
So if I just like try and fuse that
Please choose
with
the
Orpheus
persona
Telos, I get
Satisfied
Cybele.
with
Okay.
this? What do
Yeah,
you
it's fine.
wish to inherit?
I wish to inherit Almighty Amp, Victory Cry, I guess Unshaken Will and Almighty Boost will be fine, right?
It appears it will receive an immense...
Oh,
Begins.
are you talking about the stats, Duncan? So, okay, so now I have Cybele. So I just have to fuse this into something that is used to make Satanile. And I should be good. Yeah, because if you're asking about stats, I can answer about stats. If you're asking about levels, like, I'm just not sure what you're asking me right now. Oh, shoot, I forgot to check which personas, or sorry, which items I want to farm out the heart items for. Be good to do that. Well, for now, let's just focus on these personas, and then I can maybe do that tonight. Why do you need Unshaken Will? I'm just picking something for, like, because I need to pick something to pass down. Also, it might, if I had enough Unshaken Will, well, it'd probably be better to sprinkle around Enduring Soul. Because I was thinking you could wear the Enduring Soul thing, and then use, Unshaken Will, but it'd probably be better just to sprinkle around Enduring Soul. Whatever, never mind. Okay. If it's like trying to get personas to level 99, yeah, just growth 3 and the growth skills stack. So if you throw growth 2 and 1 on top of growth 3, they get extra XP. And then you just like defeat the Reaper a bunch or whatever. Which is what I'll be doing later in this stream once I get the personas I want to like level up, so. Okay, so...
Is your progress so far?
Okay, so I need to fuse the Cybele into something that is used... I have the Shoes of Bane, yeah. I do. Are those better? I don't know if those are the better than the ones that give me Ollie Dance, though. I'll have to look. Okay, we should be good. Swapped over to the mobile hotspot a minute because yeah, it's not bothering with like trying to reset the router today. Probably tomorrow too. If that happens, I'll just swap over to the mobile hotspot. The only thing with the mobile hotspot is that it you know, it drains a lot better from my phone, but that's not a big deal. But you know, it after a certain point it runs out and then they throttle me pretty hard with that. So but it's near the end of the month, so we should be good if we run out, like, or whatever, because it'll refresh like next month or whatever. So I think actually the 27th is when that rolls around. The 27th of every... Okay. I think we're finally back. Gosh, Jangy. Okay, all right. So what was I up to? I was trying to get Cybele skills onto somebody that I can use to make Satanile, because Satanile has a specific fusion. It feels like it shouldn't be that hard, but like, how many of these like don't? Yeah, okay. Cybele is just not fusion material for so many of these, and like some of these have like specific fusions. Okay, so I think my best bet is still Michael though. If I can fuse Cybele into something that Michael has, that can fuse into Michael, then we should be fine. Is there any levers or whatever? Heck? No, okay. So I guess a Fool would probably be fine, like a high level Fool. No, not that one. HU. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, so let me go ahead and back over to the game a minute. Okay, so this is going to be a bit of a line, but I'm going to have to do it in a minute.
Take a look.
So Anada should be near the top if we go by alphabet.
Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours. What do you wish to inherit?
And then we want boost to victory cry.
It appears it will receive. Well then, shall we begin?
Okay. And then from Chiyu, so Chiyu plus Incubus or Kaiwan.
This is your progress so far. This person
Yeah, that'll work.
you'll be summoning this one. Very well, it's yours.
Which
Are you satisfied with this?
And then here's Michael.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
So Almighty Boost, Almighty Amp, Victory Cry. Chicken Will, that's fine.
It will receive. Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
Oh, count once in 1 sec. Okay. And then we should be good just to make Satanile. Let me minimize that. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So special fusion.
It is a special persona
Satanile.
you desire, is it not?
I registered Satan already, right?
Personas?
I guess if yeah, I guess I didn't need to put Almighty Amp. I just needed to get Victory Cry since Satan already has.
Completed registration. Are you
Oops.
finished?
Since Satan already had
Now then, let's begin.
Almighty Amp.
Have you all the elements you need?
Are you satisfied with this? What do you wish to inherit?
Okay, so let's inherit. Let's do my Almighty Amp, Almighty Boost, Victory Cry. Oh shoot, I forgot. He needs null physical, right? Yeah, I need null physical. Shoot, I forgot about that. Okay, go back. Shoot.
Are you finished?
So, okay. How do I want to do this then? Well, do I have room for it?
Ah, please.
Yeah, I do, okay.
Choose the personas you would.
So, special fusion, Thanatos, Hillel, and Lucifer. Hillel. I think Hillel doesn't have specific fusion requirements. Yeah, he doesn't. So, can I work? Is Messiah an option? Because Messiah is the one that has null physical, right? Yeah. So I just need Messiah and Futsunushi or whatever his name is. Let me summon out those two a minute.
Please take a look.
Where's Messiah? There's
Please
Messiah.
take a look.
No
You'll be
physical.
summoning this one? Very well, it's yours.
And then I also need
This is your progress so far.
Futsunushi or whatever his name is.
So
There he
you'll
is.
be summoning this. Very well, it's yours.
And then fuse those two together.
Are you
And that'll make
satisfied?
Hillel.
Choose what skills
And we
to
need null
inherit.
physical from him.
It appears it will receive.
A new power emerges.
Okay. And now we should be able to special fusion Satanile.
Satisfied with this? Please choose what skills to inherit.
So null physical. There we go. And then Almighty Amp. Victory Cry. Guess we'll do that. And we'll do that. That's fine.
It appears it will receive an immense. Well then, shall we begin?
All right. Cool.
Are you finished? We look.
Okay. So somebody was asking, Union asked me if I've used the Shoes of Bane. Let me look at what those do then. Since he seems to think those are pretty good for Null Dark Insta-Kill. Do I need this? I think I'm good on. I don't
Good
need
day.
those.
Here are my requests. Let's hear the results.
Persona Fusion milestone 2.
By all means.
Okay.
Very well.
So Persona. Bring up Satanile. And then all of this is like, yeah, okay. That's gonna be my starters. So, okay. So then, let me throw on some skill cards here. And then let me throw on some other skill cards here. Okay, interesting. It's good to know, but I feel like I'm still going to be fine without it, but I guess we'll see. If I die to, like, Alice a few times, then I'll probably use it, but I feel like I'll be fine without it, but... Okay. And then I'll get rid of Growth 2 and Growth 3 once he gets to max level. Should be good. I think I'm gonna have... Yeah. I have a Magic 3 instance I got from a box. Or a chest, rather. That too. Okay. So that's good. So let's go and test magic ability. Let me get the cat camo going a minute. Yeah, the rest of today's stream is just going to be getting ready for... Oh. Okay. There we go. And then you can just... Yeah, that'll be good. Okay. But that's good to know that doesn't break a rule. Yeah, that'll be useful, I guess, if I start dying to Alice a few too many times. So for now, let me go ahead and test Goemon. With magic ability and all that. So let me drop a save. Let me run over here. And we'll just go... Yeah, just like over here. It doesn't really matter. I just need some enemies to test it against. My compendium is at 70%. Nice. Nice, nice. Those bonuses for spending less money. Be useful later. Okay. And then... Where's the enemies? Are they hiding? Yeah, we'll test out a little bit. We'll go in with Goemon so we don't get like the buffs that affect damage. So let's see how much damage Goemon is doing with magic ability from both things. So that's almost 6,000, 5,856. Okay. I guess these guys are... Okay. So it looks like with both magic abilities, he's doing about 6,000 damage to these guys. Yeah, like around 5,500 to 6,000 or so. Let's test a little bit more. Just so I can get some more general numbers. Because if it's a 25% decrease, that should be noticeable. Like if magic ability doesn't stack, it should be noticeable. Yeah. I mean, fair. I am just like literally using them as like test subjects right now. How well can I kill you? That is what we are testing today.
It seems like we've checked everything. 3 targets. They're weak, but don't be careless. Her leader took one out.
So about 7,000 with the weakness, and about 5,000 with 5,000 to 6,000 without the weakness. Okay, so let's go to the next floor. And then let me equip a weapon that's not gonna affect this at all. That's fine. If Liz uses DFM while you have a persona within the during his hold, that's going to trigger first before your homunculus starts getting used up. Okay, good to know. So now we don't have magic ability from the weapon. Okay.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone. It's our chance to go first. You can take them.
Okay. It looks like magic ability might be not stacking, which is interesting. Makes things a lot easier for me if so. Yeah.
That about does it. No
Okay.
problems detected.
So, okay. Let me do a little bit of Google searching and see if I can find an answer to this from anybody. Lucifer blade stack. But making Orpheus Telos build with Diamond Dust, I know the Lucifer blade gives you magic ability already, but what if my Orpheus Telos also had magic ability? Do they stack on each other? No. Fortunately, same name skills do not stack. Okay. Yeah, okay. And then them just talking about that. Some skills don't stack. Your best choice to get magic mastery through mutation. Yeah, okay. Sounds good then. That's good to know. Okay, so then that makes things a lot easier on me. Because that means I don't have to worry about passing around magic ability to all my personas. Okay. In that case, Goemon does not need magic ability. Single target boost is fine. Spellmaster, I can probably throw something else interesting on here. Maybe like Enduring Soul? That'd probably be good. So let's see here. In that case, where's Enduring Soul? It also means I don't need to put it on Orpheus Telos either. Yeah, it'd be good to get Magic Mastery on Orpheus Telos. I think if there was one persona I would put it on, it would probably be that persona, is Orpheus Telos. But yeah. So, okay. Where was I? Right, I was gonna throw, like... I could throw a shift boost on it, but not a big deal. It won't help me during the Elizabeth fight, which is kind of what I'm building for right now, so... Yeah, let's just throw Enduring Soul. Nice. Yep. That's fine. And then... Oh, I guess that's true. Yeah. Even if it did stack, my testing was probably a little off because of the +7 to stats that the weapon also gives. But either way, looks like people are saying that does not stack, which is fine, but yeah, it's good to know now. Okay. So that changes how I build personas. I'll probably just throw like Enduring Soul or something else on them instead. Or shift boost or, you know, single target boost or whatever. Okay. So... Okay, with that in mind, let's see. So I have 1, 2, 3. Okay. So, our sun's already good to go. So we just need to make a good Robin Hood in it. And then a good Orpheus Telos. And we should be all set. So I'm going to work on that a minute. So let me check what I have for skill cards and see what I need or what would be good to get on him. So... somewhere here. I might have to farm out some resist skills. I could do that a minute too, but let's focus on the important stuff first. Like that's like when I'm starting to get nitpicky here if I have time to get nitpicky. Okay, so here's the boost skills. Light boost, light amp. Okay, we're good on that. Magic Mastery, Inferno, Thunder Rain, Patnarea, and 3 other skills to boost damage output. Yeah, I don't need Diamond Dust. My goal would be Magic Mastery, Inferno, Thunder Rain, and Patnarea. Because Diamond Dust I would already have on Goemon, who is useful to keep around for King and I. So he's useful for keeping around for boosting damage for that. Although it really doesn't matter too much with 3rd G skills, but like it's good to have him around since he's already my ice specialist and he boosts you know, King and I pretty high. So okay, so I have light boost and light amp, and then light driver. So do I have resist dark? Probably not. Yeah, I don't. Okay. So what do I need to get on him? What about the light skills? Do I have the top tier light skills? Maybe. I think Makogon... Here, if I just try and throw it on somebody. Heavy light damage to all foes. And this is medium light damage to all foes. So I just need the single target heavy damage. Which I can't remember which one that... Sure, I'll figure it out in a minute. So, okay. So... Let me find... Robin Hood. He's weak. Dark. Let's throw on passive. Resist. Dark a minute. Save myself grinding out some skill cards. Resist dark. And then what's the other passive I need? No. I need light. Bakugan. Oh, and Robin Hood already learns that. Okay, so I just need to get Resist Dark on him if I want to save myself some time. Okay, that should be relatively easy to do. So... Okay. So let's see here. So apparently Anubis has Resist Dark.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
So summon.
Please take a look.
But yeah, that would be the idea for Orpheus Telos. And it would be nice. It would be thematically appropriate. But I don't think I'm going to work on that right now. Maybe in the future I will. But for right now, I'm just fine making it an all-arounder for Elizabeth. So, okay. Well, now I have to probably fuse Anubis a minute. Because he doesn't have Resist Dark by default. Okay. Sorry, I need to look up now. I can use Anubis a minute. Yeah, it's like literally the last skill he learns. Okay. Okay, so... Orpheus.
Very well, it's yours.
Plus you had a Garasu.
So you'll be summoning this very well, it's yours.
Which will...
This one is somewhat beneath. Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive an
It's finally time.
Crazy the amount of delay. Because I have the stream open on my phone, so I could talk to you guys while the internet was down and let you guys know what was going on. But, like, the delay is kind of crazy on YouTube. You guys are right about that. Wish it wasn't as bad, but I don't know how much I can do about that. Okay, and then there's Resist Dark. Cool. So, and then from there, we fuse this with Tamlin.
Please take a look.
Maybe I should save a minute. I haven't had a fusion accident in a minute, but...
May it be your inner strength. Very well.
Let me just save in a minute. Doesn't have to redo everything in case of an accident.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Are you...
which will you choose?
This one is somewhat beneath you. What do you wish to inherit?
And then we want Resist Dark. I'll take the growth skills since I'll put that on him anyway.
It appears it will receive.
It's finally time.
I wonder if Shining Arrows is technically more all light damage. How much does it do? Weak damage to all foes for 4 to 8 hits. Hold on, now I'm curious. Let me go ahead and take a look at this a minute. Skill list. Let's see, light skills. So Shining Arrows is 15 base power for 4 to 8 hits. So base without taking the 4 to 8 into consideration, just like 4 hits a minimum. That's going to be 60 up to 120 on every enemy. Yeah, Makogan is still like 350 on every enemy. Yeah. Still going to be way more damage. Okay. Yeah, they probably nerfed Shining Arrows quite a bit after its Persona 5 counterpart was pretty bonkers. Yeah, Kaguya was really, really good in Persona 5 Royal. Could be either a really good hit all with light damage or the, you know, Destroyer of Worlds with Reflect.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
Okay, so let's use... Okay. So then Kaguya plus Mitra? Yeah, Mitra.
Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
Please choose the persona.
Are
That
you
gets us
satisfied with what you
Sarasvati.
wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive. Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
And then Sarasvati plus Loa should equal Robin
Take a
Hood.
look. This persona, is this acceptable? May
I'll
it
go ahead
be
and
your
save a
inner
minute.
strength. Very well. We look.
Just in case. And then this should get me the Robin Hood with Resist Dark. And they'll probably throw growth skills on it.
Welcome to
'Cause
the
why not?
room.
And then I'll level it up. I'll throw in the rest of the skills with
This
skill
is your
cards.
progress so far.
Please choose.
Yep.
Are you sad? Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive an.
A new power emerges.
And then, so that's my light and dark. And then we have to make a good Orpheus Telos. Okay, that's going to be a bit harder and require a bit more fusion. Heavy light damage to one foe, that's what I want. So, okay. Gotta do... And then we gotta make a good Orpheus Telos. I was gonna do this off stream, but since we have time... How are we doing on time? We got like another half an hour. Okay. Yeah, let me make this Orpheus Telos a minute. And then past that, like, probably fine. So, okay, so I want the best fire. I want the best electric. I want the best wind. And then I think I have all the amp skills for that. I don't care about magic mastery right now. I just want this stuff, which is this is already going to take a while, so. And then I already have the amp skills. I already have single target boost. I don't need to throw any defensive stuff on it. I can throw magic mastery, or sorry, magic ability or whatever that has the skill cost if I need to. I mean, it has Victory Cry, so maybe for Elizabeth it would be good to have that, but anyway. So, okay. So for this...
This is your progress so far.
Okay. So... let's do the shorter chain first. I'm probably going to want to...
Browse to your heart's content.
Well, one thing I could check is actually... what does...
Please.
Because Lucifer gets Diamond Dust and Patnarea. Well, more importantly, he gets Inferno plus Patnarea. So then the only thing I would need to do is Odin. And I think Lucifer is a requirement for Hallel, right? So then I would just need to get Thunder Rain onto one of the other personas. So... sorry, double audio there a minute. I had to, like, look over at something. I just want to see what Lucifer had on him. So let me double check this. So Hallel uses Lucifer, right? Or, oh, he can use a couple different things. But one thing he can use is Lucifer, right? Yeah. Gotta get Futsunushi fused by Odin? Odin's relatively low level. Yeah. Okay. And then I can just put all that stuff on Hallel. I could put all four Almight, like, single target severe skills on Hallel, and then I can use those if I ever need to put them on somebody. Like the other elemental specialists or something. Okay, that'll work. Okay, so let's grab Odin then a minute. Oh, yeah. Oops.
Please take a look.
Odin should be like level 74 or so.
This persona,
Yep.
is this acceptable?
There's
Now,
Odin,
your inner strength.
and then Odin plus White Rider. Let's just go by alphabet here.
Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours.
Which will you...
This one is some. What do you wish to inherit?
Assuming that he can inherit that. Nope, he can't inherit that. Cool, great. That did not work. how I wanted it to, but it's not the end of the world. Okay. Is there any other fusions? No, okay. Well, does Lucifer learn those skills? Yeah, can he... Oh, interesting. So he learns everything. So if I just throw... Doing calculations here. Can Hallel be used by Odin? No. Odin? No. No. Okay, that'll work. Abaddon can. So Odin plus Thor. And then I guess that Way Rider is not useful, but oh well. So, where's Thor? There's Thor.
So you'll be summoning this one? Very well, it's yours. Now,
Please choose
So
the
Thor plus
personas.
Odin is going to give me Abaddon, who should be able to get Thunder Rain. Yes, there we go. And we'll just... Ba-ba-ba.
It
It's fine.
appears It will receive an... Well, well, well.
Okay. And then, so from Abaddon... And then we'll fuse a Lucifer a minute.
I have you all the elements.
are you satisfied with this? Please choose what skills.
And
to
then... We'll throw on Thunder Rain, Spellmaster, single target boost, throw 3, Enduring Soul.
It
That'll be good.
appears It will receive an immense amount.
A new power emerges.
Okay, let's register. Let's see if he gets enough levels to get those skills that I want him to get. Nice. And then Diamond Dust. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Let me register him like that.
Registering, I see, is overriding, except I've completed registration. Are
And then
you
let me go out and save a minute.
We look
And so then I just need to get those skills, or 3 of those skills, I guess, onto something that can be used to fuse Orpheus Telos, which shouldn't be too hard because Lucifer's fairly high level. Hello, maybe? Yeah, that should work. Yeah. Oop. Oh, I forgot to save, didn't I? No, I did. I did do that, I think. Okay.
welcome to the Velvet Room.
And so summon
This is your progress so far.
Utsunushi again.
So you'll be summoning this one? Very well, it's yours.
Please choose the...
Are you sad? Please choose what skills to inherit.
Right. So we want Patna Rhea, Inferno, and Thunder Rain. Looks like he can't inherit the ice one, but that's fine because I don't need him to. And then we'll do
It appears
Spellmaster. That's
it will
fine, yeah.
receive an
Whatever.
immense... Well, Shall we begin?
And then
Which will
special
give us a
fusion,
special
Orpheus Telos. Yes, that's fine.
To inherit.
Let's do. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Inferno, not Diamond Dust, Panarea, and Thunder Rain. Cool. Yeah, and so I'd do this fusion over and over again, and just hope that like magic ability or something else would like mutate into magic mastery. Maybe I'll try that again and do that for like Merciless or something, especially if I want to go up against Elizabeth on Merciless, but I think for now I'm just fine with that. During Soul.
It appears it will receive an immense amount of power.
A new power emerges.
Cool. I can skip it, so that means it was not going to be a accident. Nice. We didn't even have to level up any personas. I was worried about that. I was like, oh, I'm probably going to have to go level up some personas for certain skills or something, but nope, we're good. Nice. So now, let's back out a minute.
Are you finished? We look.
Oh, I should register that Orpheus Telos. Sorry. Never seen magic ability selected for skill mutation.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Other skills I've never seen selected are no physical and victory cry. Yeah. Yeah, I'll try, I don't know. I'll try it, but everybody, like even the diehard player seems to be like really complaining about how rare of a mutation it is. Honestly, I think I would consider using a mod to change the rate at which it mutates, you know, like which it's available for mutation, if such a mod becomes available, or I would find other ways around it. If I put in like a good 4 or 5 hours into doing it, I would, just to get the experience, or maybe if I get it like once or whatever, if I really wanted to like min-max builds just to see for like damage testing purposes, I think I would be fine using non-official methods to pass it around or whatever.
I've completed registration. Very well.
Okay, let's leave. I just registered them all. Actually, there's a button for that, isn't there? Okay, I'm done with this, so let me close that. Google Chrome, so it's not eating up bandwidth. Get rid of White Rider. And then, yeah. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep that. Let me throw. Okay. Let me throw growth 3. Magic Mastery should be allowed to be passed through skill inheritance. Why on earth is not a thing? I don't know. It's really dumb, yeah. Yeah, it's really dumb that you can't. So let's throw growth 3 on a minute. Yeah, we're in agreement on that. It's definitely really dumb that you can't. Let's throw this on instead of Megiddo. And then I'll obviously put on like different skills once he levels up some. And then I think Milady's mostly fine. Single target boost. Oh, Null Strike needs to go. And she needs to resist fire. instead of that there. Do I have resist fire? I might have resist fire. Resist fire, yes. Cool. We'll do that instead of, yeah, null strike, because otherwise it's going to be an issue. And then life aid could probably get, and fast heal could get changed out for other stuff. Let's do arms master, maybe? Yeah, we'll do arms master for her. Save ourselves some health. Instead of life aid. And then we'll change out fast heal for enduring soul. Yeah, enduring soul will be good. I guess I could do shift boost, but it's not going to help me for Elizabeth, so I'm not going to bother, really. Okay. Then Milady's fine. Mitima's fine. Lendrion's fine. Vanidus is mostly fine. I could swap out Vanidus for another persona, but I think I'm mostly fine for that. Advantage is just so good. I wouldn't want to change it out. Maybe if I get the other stuff leveled up and stuff, like tonight, I'll think about like what could be a replacement for Vanidus. I know there's a couple of other skills that have a high crit rate, but none that hit twice, so. And then I'll probably have to change out Solendrion's Brave Blade for a multi-hit bonus. Multi-hit amp or whatever. So, for, Scarlet, the Scarlet thing purposes, since that'll boost it just that little bit more. And that's technically optimal. I just haven't wanted to get rid of Brave Blade off her, because then she doesn't have a way to attack. But, not the end of the world. Well, I guess I could just keep it on her there. Because that's like 15% more damage. I think I'll just keep Brave Blade on her. That's fine. That's not a big deal. And then Growth 3 needs to get replaced with something else. And so does Null Physical. Let me throw Growth 2 on there instead of Null Physical since we have to replace that anyway. I'll have to maybe farm out a Resist Light skill card a minute. I think I can do that tonight. If it's only one skill card, it should be fine. I'll just go and nuke a bunch of stuff with my new Victory Cry build, and it should be fine. What am I up to? I was gonna throw Growth 2 on there instead of Null Physical, because that's got to come off anyway. And then yeah. So let me throw on Growth 2 on him as well, so he levels up a little bit faster. Long term, I think I'll probably get rid of Victory Cry as well, since that won't be useful for Elizabeth. I'll swap it out for magic ability, but that's not necessary right now. So, and I want to register him with Victory Cry so I can pass it around. Okay, so I think I need to get some levels on people, so let's go fight the Reaper a sec. Let's hop up to like up here. I wonder if I should run through until I find a dark room. Well, let's go up to the floor where somebody's missing a minute, I guess, and go save that person. Because at this point, the only thing left to do is, like, max out levels, farm out some money for stat cards, and
These patterns look a bit like the ones
work
we saw
on
at
that
the
kind of
temple
stuff.
gardens in Kyoto.
And I guess farm out that, like, one resist light skill card I need. So.
I think we've seen.
Yep, I got some, like, last little preparations I can do tonight, so. I tell them to stay away from school after dark, yeah. I wonder if it's supposed to be, like, people... I never thought about this till now.
Reason this area is shaped this way.
But I wonder if it's supposed to be kind of like the girl who wandered in chasing after Fuka or something. Like, if it's supposed to be something kind of similar. Oh, and I guess I could farm out some stuff for equipment too, but that won't really help me with Elizabeth, and that's kind of what I'm going to focus on. I'll keep the save around, probably, so I can work on endgame stuff a little bit. Maybe before Merciless playthrough, or... Here's hoping that, the answer, sorry, blinked there for a sec. The answer will have some carryover from the base games, like New Game Plus save files.
Yes.
All right. That's right.
Yes.
Okay. Might as well hang around. Well, should I go until I find a dark area, or just hang around here for the Reaper? I'm maxed out on, Thurgy, so I think I'm fine. I think I'll just hang around here. Maybe I'll go play with the cat a minute or something. Oh, I don't know. Be a good chance to stretch a minute. Yeah. So far, it's been confirmed that the answer will include the compendium, so that's a quality of life improvement already. Yes. Yep. At least there'll be a compendium. I don't think... It'd be a little OP if you could carry over the compendium from the MC. I wouldn't complain, because the answer was kind of annoying in the original version. But just having the compendium at all is going to be very nice, so... Yeah. But yeah, I'm looking forward to Elizabeth's tomorrow. I think it'll be good. I'm ready to be done with the game kind of for a little bit. Although I'm planning on playing it, you know, a bunch more later this year. So, because I'll be playing it for like 2 months later this year. It's kind of funny with how many Atlas like releases are coming out this year, and given that each one takes a month, it's like I was like looking at the rest of the year for like the 4th anniversary stream next week. Not too much, like 4 days from now, right? And I was looking at it, and like half the year is already taken up by scheduled like Atlas releases, because there's this month, there's ReFantazio, there's The Answer coming out. Maybe The Answer won't be a full month, but yeah. Just kind of like knowing, okay, I have to play that this month or that month or whatever. And then I also want to play Persona Q. I want to play that. We're going to start that Pixie only run of Persona 5 next, not next week, but the week after that. So next month, start next month. And then, or actually, technically not that week either. And so I'll be gone on vacation. But yeah, as soon as I get back from vacation, we'll start that. And then I also want to do like a Merciless playthrough of this game with the FMC mod, because that'll probably be mostly done by that point in a few months here. So, or at least like a version of it will be ready. I don't know if a version of it has been like released yet. So, but yeah, there's like a lot of Atlas this year, which is not bad. Oh, we also have SMT5 Vengeance. Right, I forgot about that. Yeah, SMT5 Vengeance is coming out later this year. So, and then there's other games I would like to play, but are also pretty long. I've been doing okay on getting through some of the games that I want to play this year, though. I got through one last night and started another one off stream, so that's good. All right, I'll just swap over to Slendrion. I guess the other thing I could do a minute is on stream. How are we doing on time? Yeah, maybe it'd be more interesting to do this too as well. The other thing I could do is work on farming out major Arcana cards a minute, since I'll need to do that anyway for like Devil and Fool. And it would be handy to just get like more XP and stuff, so from the Arcana Burst. We could do that in a minute. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do, rather than waiting around for the Reaper a bunch. But this should get us a lot of XP for people. Oh, I forgot to wear the thing that gives me more XP. I should do that in a minute. But yeah, that takes care of a couple of people here. So Satanile's... Okay. So Satanile is done. So let's put the other auto skills on him. So the defense and speed one a minute. So defense. And then speed, or rather hit rate and stuff. No, shoot. I just did it over the defense one. I have another defense one here, so I'll just make a copy of that. That was dumb of me. That was dumb of me. Or maybe I'll farm one out or something. Maybe I'll see another one. Shoot, that was dumb. That's my bad. Okay, who else is ready to get rid of their growth skill cards? Or their growth skills? Milady didn't have any. Orpheus Telos is. He doesn't need the growth cards anymore. Or the growth skills. So let's throw on the amp skills for these 3 elements, I guess. Yeah, and that'll take care of Victory Cry, Growth 3, and Growth 2. Okay. So wind, lightning, and fire. Yeah, that was dumb of me. I should have been paying more attention with the Satanile thing. Oh well, it's just a minor inconvenience. I can literally fix it by just going to the next day and like getting one more copy, which isn't a big deal. I guess I'll have to like come back into Tartarus for the Elizabeth fight, but that's also not a big deal because then I can get a fresh refresh on like SP and HP without spending a bunch of stuff. Although I guess now with Victory Cry it doesn't matter anymore, does it? Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. Either way, we'll be fine. And if I see another one of these, then I can just do it, right? So okay. Where there's wind amp, yep, for Orpheus Telos. And then electric amp for Orpheus Telos. And then fire amp for Orpheus Telos. Cool. Yeah, and this works out pretty well for Orpheus Telos, having like all but one of the elements on him, because that way, there's enough room for Spellmaster and like Enduring Soul here, which is pretty good. Like this is a pretty well-rounded Orpheus Telos. We'll have to get his stats up to max, but not a big deal. Gotta do that for everybody else as well, so. I guess strength doesn't need to be maxed out, right? But yeah, I'm pretty happy with this Orpheus Telos. I'll have to try and use him on some monad door bosses as we climb back up. Let me equip the thing that gives me more XP a minute, since I probably won't need to worry about ailments too much. So, and then we'll go ahead. Let's find a spot where we can hop back down a minute. Which persona are you going to use for charge, concentrate, heat riser, and debilitate during Elizabeth fight? Plan for that is Saki Mitama. By throwing resist physical on it, it resists everything besides light and dark, which it's neutral to. And then I gave it Ali Dance, Angelic Grace, and Vihadra's Blessing, because they're, while you can't null elements, you certainly can have a good chance to dodge them. Although technically I think Ali Dance can go away if I'm wearing the Shoes of Light. But if I choose to use Shoes of Bane to block Dark Insta-Kill, it'll be helpful then. Because I guess Ali Dance doesn't stack on top of Ali Dance, right? So, but this has Debilitate, Charge, Heat Riser. Technically it doesn't have, you know, Concentrate, but I'd probably just want to be charging for Scarlet Havoc anyway, so. Anyway. I guess I could throw Concentrate on there if,
It's so bright here. It's almost like it's daylight.
Speaking of monad doors. Oh, actually, let me do something real quick. Before we head into that monad door. Instead of Salvation, would Dioran make more sense? You already know ailments with that Emerald necklace. True. That's true, yeah. That's a good point. And saves me some SP. Yeah, that's actually a good point.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Yeah, I think I have Dioran as a skill card, so we could just slap that on. Let's see. Yeah, Dioran. I can always slap back on Salvation, because I think I have that as a skill card. I think that's a skill card. Okay. Does Saki Mitama have Spellmaster to help save on SP costs even more? No, but if I wanted to, if I decide not to use, if I decide to use the Shoes of Light instead of the Shoes of Bane, then I could take off Ali Dance for either Spellmaster or Concentrate. So I could do that. But yeah, something to think about tomorrow. Because oh, I do have Ali Dance as a skill card now. Yeah, okay, so I could do that a minute. Just a sec before I forget this. Also, let's do some Dorkin gaming. Why not? Skill cards. Spellmaster should be towards the bottom. Should have like 10 of those, I think. Yeah. But yeah, I have Volley Dance as a skill card now, so if I needed to, I could throw that back on. But yeah, let's farm out some Monad doors a minute and test out our new personas.
This'll be no problem at
And then that'll be good for today. And then I gotta do some off-stream stuff to get ready, so. Angelic Grace with Spellmaster as Ollie Dance is the superior skill. I think they stack is the thing. I think they stack, unless I could be wrong on that. So. Yeah, I'll take the stats, I guess. That'll be good. Our son's level 98.
Hello.
Is he the only one trying to get levels still? No, Robin Hood still needs levels. Yeah. And doing that fight fixed the music. That was good. Yeah, mods are nice, but sometimes they have issues like that. I'm gonna throw on something else, I think. For music-wise, anyway. So let's grab that chest and the rare enemy over there a minute.
That one's special. Take it down if you can.
And then we just sinful shell. Boop.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Yeah, because because Angelic Grace increases evasion against magic skills, and then Bihadra's Blessing increases evasion against physical skills. So that plus Ollie Dance helps out. Because I think Ollie Dance 52. Yeah, I think Ollie Dance decreases your foe's hit rate, and then the other two increase your evasion rate. So, I think that's how it works. Okay, let me go back to the entrance, because I'd rather farm out. Well, that's fine, I guess. Yeah, it's not a big deal. I was gonna say maybe I should get the Devil Arcana before fighting the Monad door bosses of the 6th block, but I guess it doesn't matter. We'll just run through the 6th block a minute, and that'll be good for today. Might have to farm out a couple more major Arcana cards, but I can do that off stream. And by the time I do that, Robin Hood should be mostly done leveling up. I'll probably still need to get some XP for maybe like heart items, and the Reaper's a decent way to farm out money. So probably what I'll do is I'll just farm random enemies until my Theurgy is maxed out, wait around for the Reaper to show up, kill him with Armageddon, repeat, rinse and repeat until I'm all done. Especially if I have to farm out that one skill card. So although maybe they don't stack, because I've noticed that the dodge build doesn't seem to be quite as strong as it was in Persona 5 Royal. Because you can make a pretty fun Mimi dodge build in Persona 5 Royal. Alright, let's try out Orpheus Telos. Yep, that's Orpheus Telos, alright. I guess I could just nuke this, but whatever.
What to do?
maybe you'll get lucky and run to a dark zone where you'll have to wait for 5 seconds. Yeah. Yeah, if we run into a dark zone, I'll wait around for the Reaper and kill him there, too. I'll take that. Yeah, Lovers isn't bad. Pretty much done with the fusion I think I'm gonna do, but wouldn't be terrible.
Hello.
Might give me some more XP if I'm working on heart items or something. Ah. No husk. Yeah, I'll have to look and see if there's any equipment I want to make and maybe farm out some enemies for that, but it's kind of low on the priority list right now. Yeah. Yeah, we'll run up through the rest of the 6th block again. And then we'll call it a day. Feels good though. It'll be nice when we're playing another game though, because then we'll be able to do stuff I haven't done either in a while or at all. So. It's so funny to see the door swing the sword. Gotta make sure I double check for any chests for those husks. Okay. Oh, the cat. Alrighty, let's go grab that cat. Nothing to do with the cat above me, of course. It's funny to see like Goromaro come and like escort the cat back to the entrance. The cat's an interesting idea. I don't know, it's kind of fun, but I don't know, it's just another one of those things. I actually forgot about it. When I was talking about the things that they added to Tartarus in the video, I don't think it's even in the script, because I just forgot about it. Like, it's such a small thing. It's kind of nice, but it's a very small thing.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
I guess, one thing I could do actually in a minute. I just remembered. So, this is attack, evasion. Since it's just me right now, and we might as well do this. So where's the auto skills again? Auto... I should have an auto defense for just the MC, which should be fine for now. Yeah, there it is. And that'll cover me while I'm doing this stuff. There we go. And technically, I don't need anything better for Elizabeth. Yeah, I technically don't need anything better. Okay. One thing we'll have to do, for Elizabeth is we'll have to farm out something that gives me charge to my first physical attack. I'll have to farm out that
Take it down if you can.
that type of bonus card, like that type of cup card. Yeah, it's a cup card.
All enemies
Cup
defeated.
card. We'll have to farm out that kind of cup card for fight.
I think we.
But yeah, guess we don't really need to leave Tartarus now, since we have that card. Interesting how random battles, for whatever reason, seem to be causing the mods to like not play the Tartarus music afterwards. It's probably some sort of setting or whatever that needs to be turned on with the Reese's Puff thing. like that mod that's like the Reese's Puff thing.
Light doesn't seem to be effective.
Anyway,
I'll go with.
I've already scanned this.
he doesn't have a weakness, so we might as well just Armageddon him. Try out the victory cry thing, make sure that works.
All enemies defeated.
Okay.
Work out there.
Maximum SP by 7. That'll be nice. I wish I could take both, but that'll be good. Our Sen got to level 99.
Oh, hello.
Yep, that works. Victory Cry takes care of the Armageddon problem, just like it did in the original. But you can't spam it as much or as easily as you could in the original. But that is fine. So what are we putting here instead of growth? Well, we don't need magic ability, right? So let's throw on Spellmaster instead for our son, since we don't need magic ability. And then I guess we could throw on, let's throw on single target boost and enduring soul. That'll be good. Oh, I have to throw on resist light. Well, this will be fine for now. But yeah, I'll have to throw on resist light at some point for our son. I gotta farm that out later, but yeah, that should be good for now. Technically, I think I have the skill card for Magayon, so I could take that off for Elizabeth fight. Depends on how much I want to min-max just for the Elizabeth fight. But yeah. Maybe I'll make adjustments like that tomorrow if I really need to, but this is, yeah. He's the best dark attacker for both multi-hit and single target, so. The same way that Robin Hood is like the best for multi-hit and single target for light. Oh, it's a greedy shadow. Okay. I guess I could be using Fuka's ability to like scan these floors. I probably should be. Save me some time and stuff. Between that and the Monad doors, it should be fairly quick to just run through an entire block. Just make sure you pick up all the chests and all that. $12,000 damage. That's nice. I guess it was a weak and a crit, so. I don't care about that. Let me just grab the XP. Really good. Try to get Robin Hood up there. Level 72, not bad. No rare shadows, so we can just run up. Yeah, he's getting there. Level 72. Yeah, he should be getting, let's see, he gets 25% from growth 1, he gets 50% from growth 2, and then he gets 100% from growth 3. So he should be getting 175 XP plus the 50% from the accessory. So he should be getting like 225% the normal amount of XP he would get if he participated in the fight. So it's very effective. You throw, like, you just fight the Reaper a couple times like that and you're good to go pretty much, right? Oh yeah, a bunch of strong enemies here. Strong, quote unquote. I guess no point in scanning this floor since Monad door. We'll do that for us in a minute. If I can find it here. Oh. There it is. Let me grab this chest and run over there then. The Monad doors do look cool. It's kind of worn off after like 160 or so hours, but the Monad doors do look cool. I did think that Monad looked really cool when I was playing through for the first time and everything on the first playthrough. So I was really disappointed when they weren't like a full dungeon or anything.
That about does it. No shadows detected.
There's justice. I'll take that. It'll be useful.
Oh, hello.
Nope. No dead moon husk. Oh, missing person is on floor 250. Okay. Sounds good.
Oh, hello. I'm sorry.
Oh, this place has already been... Okay. There we go. Now we can use it here. Okay, there's one treasure chest, so we'll go grab that. And then we'll run up.
Maybe.
Let's see. We got 2 locked treasure chests.
With how bright this area is, it might be easier to spot shadows.
Repel Pierce. Kinda nice. I think I already have a bunch of those. Wind Damp. Already have a bunch of those. Oh well, I'll take more. Hey, there's the guy we have to rescue in a minute. Could be the last person who falls in. Either way, it doesn't matter too much because too worried about that right now. I guess we will finish. Are we gonna finish the game tomorrow? It just depends. Are we gonna like go and do the final boss again tomorrow? It would be kind of fun. I think it would be kind of fun to do the final boss with just the MC. That would be kind of fun, yeah. And I think Elizabeth's only gonna take a couple hours, so that would be like a fun thing to do to round off tomorrow's stream. I think that'll be good. Yeah, we'll do that.
Yes.
Because then I've done all of Monad with just the MC, so. Yeah, where's the Monad door? Big treasure chest room. Let's grab these. Overall, I'm pretty happy with this game. I think it's a pretty good remake. I've gotten a little sick of it just from playing it a bunch, but that's more on me than anything else. Yeah, it's weird to think that I'll be done with the game pretty much after tomorrow. Well, I guess that's true for like all the long RPGs I play. You know, I play them for like a month and a half, like every weekend. I'm playing them over the weeks to like, you know, during the week to like grind and stuff. So being done with them is always like a whoa, okay, kind of thing. Where it's like, oh right, I don't have to play that game this week. I don't have to worry about that. It'll be very different too, because we'll be doing all the challenge playthrough on stream, so I won't be grinding off stream for that game. Let's try Goemon here. Fine. Oh, actually, no, I don't have Thurgy. She does, but I don't, so. Okay.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
By the way, Union, do you know if the reflect from I don't want either of those, but I'll have to take one of them. Sure, why not? I guess. Oh yeah, since I'm the only party member, I'll get more XP, but it doesn't matter.
Oh, hello.
So, sorry. So Union, do you know if the reflect from the cup cards causes Elizabeth to nuke you? I think you said she did, didn't she? I think you said that she does do that. Like if you go in with a reflect from a cup card, she nukes you as well. Yeah, I think we had this conversation like 3/4 of the way through my first playthrough. Never mind, yeah. But at least I'll want Charge or Concentrate as a buff beforehand. Oh, that's the end of the 6th block. Wow, that is kind of short without all the boss fights. There's a lot of boss fight floors there, so you just kind of jump right through them. All right. I mean, there's more on the last day of the game, but yeah. All right. She will nuke you for that. The only thing she won't nuke you for is for nulling her Alice and skill with Shoes of Bane. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. All right. Well, I guess I'll have to farm out more. High counter isn't allowed anymore either. Oh, did they patch it to not allow that anymore? Like they actually patch it so you can't use high counter anymore? Or are you talking about like versus the original version of the fight? Well, either way. Yeah. Anyway, that's pretty good. I think that's a good spot to leave off of for today. I'm gonna go. Let me see. Let me make a quick list. Write it down for myself. So I need to. Pen and paper a minute. Max. Robin Hood. Farm out. Resist. Light. Money. Or stat cards. Equipment? Question mark. Replace Vanadis? Question mark. Because she nulls light, so technically I could get nuked because I bring her, but it's kind of like a low probability, so I don't know how much I'm actually going to worry about that. So replace Vanadis. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so I gotta do that stuff. So I've got a couple things I have to do before the Elizabeth fight. I gotta max out Robin Hood, farm out Resist Light, get money for stat cards, and then maybe equipment, maybe replace Vanitas. So work on those things tonight, and then tomorrow we'll delete. Well, we'll fight Elizabeth. I don't know about delete, but we'll fight Elizabeth, and I think I'll try and beat the final boss with just the MC. And then, yeah, we'll be done with Persona 3 Reload for a while. That'll be good. Yeah, and then next weekend we'll play a different RPG that's like 7 hours long. We can beat it in like 2 streams or whatever. Should be fun. Should be interesting. And then when I get back from vacation, we'll start Persona 5 Royal, Pixie only, email only, MC, all that stuff. And then, yeah. And then I think we're finishing Bayonetta 3 on Tuesday. Wednesday, I have my 4-year anniversary of streaming. And then Thursday, I guess we'll see what we're doing at that point. Maybe we'll do some more Bayonetta, or maybe I'll start another game. We'll see. Yeah. And then next month is my last month of college, probably forever. So I'll probably be pretty busy with that. And then, yeah, guess we'll see where we go from there. But I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out, Union. Thanks for hanging out, Nash. Everybody else, sorry about the internet problems today. Thank you, anybody watching, like lurking or watching back on the VOD. I hope you guys all have a good rest of your day and everything. Hopefully see you tomorrow. But, yeah. In case I don't see you, hope you guys have a good afternoon, good evening, good night.